Good morning. How are you? How you doing, Sharon? Okay. The shirt has fold marks in it from the package. It's a cheap China shirt, but it's comfortable. And it's cute. How are you doing, Sharon? That's hot. So I've got my coffee. And I've got my ketones. This is flavor. Strawberry peach, I think, something like that. Hi, fishing and picking. You dirty, dirty boy. It goes all the way down there. But I have a bra on, so you can't see anything anyway. You dirty, dirty boy. Oh, my boob is wet. That's okay. All right. This actually only fits me down to the waist. It's very tight over the butt. That's how I flirt. Look at my chin. All right. Good morning, all of my lovelies. I am so happy that you are here. I was cleaning yesterday, like pulling everything out cleaning. Ready for an auction. I didn't get any new amber in. Just the cross. And you saw that. You saw the yellow reconstituted cross. I do have this one. Where's my phone? Hi, Denise. I'm going to get up, go get my phone, and you can see how this shirt does not fit over my butt. It's not an invitation to look. I'm going to see if I can pull it down because I have to go get my phone. You guys, I am freaking surrounded. Yeah, it's tight. Doesn't even fit. I got to put some slits up the side. Too hard. I started my auction early in case we wanted to go see that movie. We'll see how I feel because I've only slept a couple hours. Might not want to see the movie. Why? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Probably baseball. Forgot. Hang on. I'm live right now. What? No. Because you said something. Get dressed real quick. I didn't hear anything from her, so if I see her come over, I'll answer the door. Underwear boy. So did we all see? We're not going to a movie. We're going to go to a baseball game. Look. Oops. Now, this is not going to stay like this. Oh, who's this back here? Oh, another Joe Louis. Well, I've already got Rocky Marciano, Muhammad Ali, Joe Louis, and I have an extra Joe Louis. And then I have two Joe Louises right here. They came as a group. Then I got Junior Seau right here. Dick Butkus is hiding behind Larry Bird. This is Roberto Duran. Sugar Ray Leonard. This is a knockoff China Mike Tyson, but you can pose him. This is Rocky Balboa. And this is Rocky Balboa. And I don't know where my Rambos are. I've got 3 Rambos up there, but I don't know where my other Rambos went. I have other Rambos that I ordered, but look at my belly roll. So I have these action figures too. These are, I don't know, there's something very popular. They're a very popular video game, Fortnite. These are Fortnite action figures with stands. I have to get these listed on eBay. Yeah, I just started thinking about that. Where are all my Rambos? I got a crap ton of Rambos. Oh, I know where they are. Too hard-headed, single mom who works 2 jobs. Dirk Jeter. Who loves the kids. And they're all in here. My husband got me these Rambos a long time ago. Can you see them if I put them there? I have to take this whole wall down, the whole slot wall down. Ninja! Like ninja! And I'm going to put up shelving right here. So that's what's going to go there. Oh, yeah. Mike Tyson plaques. Totally forgot about those. Tyson Holyfield. Jack Dempsey and Lou Firpo. Thanks for coming in early, guys. I thought if I started an hour earlier, I'd get my talking shit out of the way. Look at the weapons in there. And who's a Rambo fan? Fishing and Picking, are you a Rambo fan? Who remembers the mud scene in Rambo? I want to say it was Rambo 3. Where he hides in the wall of mud. And then the enemy walks up. There's a Soviet. Looks around, and all of a sudden you see a you see a big eye pop out, and it's Rambo hiding in a wall of mud. Well, hello, FedEx. Yes, thank you for backing up into my driveway, as you always do. This Rambo doll is extremely rare. It's the Mud Rambo, which, you know what? They got the wrong side. It's got a marker on the back of it. They got the wrong side because he was actually facing this way. And his head was like this. And he opens his eye really big. So they got the wrong side, but it's okay. So my Rambos. Yeah, I was up all night. And then, of course, this Rambo, which I have up here, I've got two Rambos hanging on inside. Well, I've got my Rocky. Fine, I'll show you. Hi, Dolly. You're not hiding in the wall of mud. Just mudding walls. That's good. So there's my Mike Tyson photograph. And I put, because he's wearing Speedos, I put Rocky Balboa shorts on him that, yeah, that's a crocodile head. That Todd, the Flippin' Hustler, sent me as gift. So I've got one Rambo, two Rambos, and then I got Colonel Troutman right there. So I have those sitting there. That was a really good play on words, Dolly. So I have him up there, but this one's in good condition. Since we're just hanging out for a minute, wait till you see my good Rambo. He's the one I play with the most. Yes, I do play with my Rambos. Well, that gun doesn't fit. Okay, so this goes under his arm. That is evident. Should just call this watching Mama play with Rambo. Get in there, you little shit. There we go. And he's got his knife on the side. And who knows what's in these side pockets. And all of his Roberto Duran, I'm going to put Rambo in front of you. I'm sorry. I love you, Roberto Duran. I don't know what this purple thing is. It does something. It's supposed to release something. It may be broken. Oh. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I've got to put slits up the side of this shirt so it stops riding up on me. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Oh, these belts, these heavyweight belts right here. See the heavyweight belt? They all three came with this. Yeah, I was up working real hard last night. They came with, whoops, see those 2 extra heads? They came with this Mike Tyson, but he doesn't have the tattoos. I'm going to have to Sharpie those on his face. In other places on his body. Let's see how I have him positioned. He's gone in for an uppercut. Sugar Ray, stand up. Oh, I forgot I had a little piece of tape on his foot. But these guys are so here's another one. We're going to get to jewelry, I promise. We're going to get to jewelry, I promise. But this is what was on my head. That's one of the Rambos that's up there. You're going to see my favorite Rambo here in a second. He is the most realistic. I deserve all this, don't you think? Look at all of these weapons. This guy right here. Look how realistic he looks. Focus on him. Yeah. So my friend Beth said that I was a weirdo because like I was going, because this one really moves. Get it right. I'm coming for you, Murdoch. Yeah. He's my favorite Rambo. And then we have Naked Clubber Lang. He can go over here in the corner where nobody can see him. And Naked Rocky Balboa. So, hello, Rocky. And I need you to Sharpie your hair, don't I? But I don't care because I love you anyway. And then I have, there's all the weapons. And then there is yet another one of these. Because he had the shirt on. So, there you have it. This height is Sylvester Stallone in his lifts. This is Sylvester Stallone without his lifts. What to do with these right now? I'm just going to put them right there. So I wasn't going to do a little action figure demonstration. However, there you have it. It's not going to stay like that, but until I take all this down and put my shelving up, I don't have anywhere to put them. And there's a lot more than that. Yeah, Sharon, it's the Kelly and Rambo show. Hello. All right. Somebody asked Anthony at Bible study, am I the same person? Because Anthony Pittsburgh and I spent the day together Saturday with Hip Flippin' Daddy. And I've added activated charcoal to my regimen. My ketones. All right. Remember those earrings I couldn't find? And then I thought, oh, look at this, you guys. This is really cool. And I went, da-da, to show you the earrings. And it was a Harry Potter, not Harry Potter. It was a Lord of the Rings ring. I found the earrings. I don't know where the Harry Potter ring is or the Lord of the Rings is now, but I have to order a filter for this little tiny plug-in air pure air cleaner. All right, I'm going to move this. My rubber bands. Guys, we are going to try and keep this under 4 hours because, as I said, you would think that this cord goes to something adult and illicit, but it doesn't. It goes to a steamer. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 happy planners sitting here. And 1 DVD. Escape Plan 1, Escape Plan 2, Escape Plan 3, Escape Plan Decent Movie, Escape Plan Sucks Up the Butt, Escape Plan Trying to Redeem Itself, not too bad. But this one, you'll never get your 90 minutes back. And you're never going to find anybody who loves Sylvester Stallone more than I do. I've used his wipes. Yeah, this is definitely... The first one fit me good. This one, what do you expect from China? That's what you get for $3. All right, guys. My husband's so pissed at me. I picked up a new tick. And it's a clearing my throat tick. And I can't help it. I don't have Tourette's. Well, I probably do have Tourette's. Because I do have ticks. But he was so pissed at me. 1 single amber earring. What are the odds of that? This is when I first started getting into sterling silver. I don't even know if that's authentic. And I put it in a baggie. And I put it on a little cardboard card so I could hang it on my peg wall. This is 925 single. So what that tells me, as I wasted a lot of time back then, is this is 925. I'm going to put it in my scrap pile. I just don't know. I thought an earring just like this might pop up someday. You never know. And I think I put my... You know, the problem with when I clean is I can't find stuff when... Because nobody needs 2 drawers of markers and highlighters. Now, I know I put that in... Here it is. Nope, that's the one that doesn't work. Fear not, people, my good people, because somewhere, this area is really nice. And I even like packaged my little sticky notes, and I even cut these out. I don't know why. Because I'm a Hipflippinmamma. DC Cells made 2 of these for my car and my license plate, which I don't know if you can see it over all my junk. See my, right? It's hiding right back there. Hipflippinmamma with peacocks. All right. I don't recall what I was looking for. So I finally went through all my mail, you guys. What's beeping? Oh, it's my monitor. I get mail and I bring it in here. And, oh, I do know what I was looking for. This right here. This is just a little bag of scrap silver. I have an entire drawer of scrap silver. Now, what was I going to tell you? I can't remember what I was going to tell you. I'm sure it was absolutely exciting, titillating, and you just can't live without it. But alas, I can't remember. My little dancing dude got all my USBs in it. Oh, here it is. And I already put it away, so I'm not gonna unput it away because I don't care that much. It's going to scrap anyway. All right. So here we go. I have no reason to cough, but I do it. That's the thing about me. You just see everything. I'm going to say one thing to you. And if I only say one thing to you all day, hi, Virginia, which has never happened before. Virginia, you just missed me setting these ones up. Don't fall. 1, 2. I don't know how many I have. A lot. I have more than this, but they're boxed up and put away. I have some that are in the packages and stuff. These were in the packages. Sugar Ray, that's back here, he was in the package. But the package was, yellow and nasty. And I've got some of the All-American Women's Baseball League. I've got Dottie. I've got her figure. And I've got a bunch of cards signed by them. And a bat signed by them. If you use an inhaler, I highly suggest trying this one. Oh, good breath. This changed my life. You guys have seen me literally sit here fighting for breath, right? And you guys have been all concerned and where's my seam ripper? You've been all concerned and that was before I got that inhaler. I have to do this really quick. I'm just taking out the seams on this shirt. You know, I'm probably never going to wear this again because it is of that high quality. You know, it's what you expect from China. Yeah. Cut right into the shirt. Hi, Kathy. Now the purple one I ordered is different fabric. It's different consistency, much better made. A higher quality. There. That's better. I have this alcohol. I have this alcohol. I have this alcohol. And I have this alcohol. So I think I'm covered. And this. But I'm to about right here. All right. So guys, I have taken the time don't laugh at me. This took me a lot of time. I put some earrings, there's some on top, around my thing. And then I put some earrings on cardboard because, you know, it's just classy. And you know me, you know, I'm all about class. And we can tell where this came from, my Happy Planner. Oh, thank you, Sharon. It's actually a coral color. You know, it worked. I was listening to the Mike Tyson podcast. They had Khabib on there as a guest, and this is what came out of it. Aren't these little turquoise earrings adorable right there? Ow. I stabbed myself. So we'll be getting into earrings from this today. Charm bracelets with a crap ton of charms just sitting in the little baggie waiting to go on the bracelets. Because, you know, I don't have time. I do. These are just various pendants that just haven't made it to the show. All right. So, I still have to clean this gun, this handgun bolo tie. Isn't that cute? I mean, you know, it's a bolo tie and it's a gun. And then I got this bolo tie and it's a bear claw. I love that one. I really like that one. I gotta bring my computer down. And then you guys, I've got this whole great big thing of jewelry. Lots of pendants and whatnot. And then this is all rings. I haven't discovered a proper ring holder that I'm willing to pay for. They have some out there, but all right, we're going to bring this monitor down. You guys have been working out so hard. You would be so proud of me. I didn't work out yesterday. I work out every other day, which means I have to work out today, but I'm going to the ball game, so I won't be able to. However, I have been doing rowing, and then when I'm done with all my rowing, I will still row, and I take the rowing bar, and as I'm sliding back, I'm curling the rowing bar. And then, of course, I invert because I have an inversion table, an extremely high quality inversion table. I got one that goes up to 350 pounds. Not that I'll ever weigh that much. I used to weigh 320, but my son's a big guy. And if he ever wanted to use it, which he has used it, it would hold him. My son is built like a brick house. He got his mother's shoulders, his mother's rib cage, his mother's ass, and his mother's thunder thighs. When I played ball, I played third base, which is an extremely hard base to play, but I played it. I was a diver. I got dirty. I was a catcher, mostly third base though. And I was cleanup hitter. Now, I can't run for shit. Okay. I feel like I'm flying, but I'm really going in slow-mo. But I could hit the ball. So he grew up to be just like me, except for he is super fast. He's got this big body, and he is super fast. I remember his senior year of high school, he was second in steals. And he played in the Class A school district. And he was Exercise Virginia. He was 260 or 265, right? No fat. He wasn't fat. He was all muscle. And he was second in steals. And now I think he's about 300. But he's just a tall, broad drink of water. Kathy, shut up about your damn Oreos. If you can't share your Oreos, keep them to yourself. Okay. Why did I need my phone? Oh. Because I still don't know I haven't pinpointed what rock this is. Oh, I determined yesterday, guys, this pendant and earrings that I was wearing. I wore these earrings yesterday all day, but my ears were red all day. And I love them. And they match this pendant right here. But I'm going to sell them. I cleaned them and everything thoroughly. So I know these are jasper. And I know the purple stone's jasper. Okay, somebody sent me an invoice. Ooh, boxing poster. Go through and like every single thing that you like in eBay and let those sellers send you offers. What did I buy from her? I don't. Oh, I do recall. Soapstone figures. But it's not letting me pay. Thank you, Face ID. Okay. One thing about me, I like to buy from everybody's auctions. Hi, Debbie. Debbie, I got some stuff to show you today. I like to support everybody's auctions. Paid. Oh, I bought a kitchen. That's right. I bought a kitchen scale from her, too. I got to remember to print that. So, we're going to go to our app. See, I started at 11, got all the bullshit out of the way. And now we're going to sell. So when you walk by every night, talk is cheap, you looking fine. I get kinda special inside. That means horny. You get horny. I'm so into you. That light's not on. Which means I have to get up for you to see my chub. Oh, that's right. Ruby and feldspar. That's what it is. It doesn't look like it, though. Kathy, I think you got that ruby. What was ruby in? It wasn't feldspar. It was ruby in. Oh, this is the BS. We're doing the BS right now. Ruby in something. This one's ruby in feldspar. I love this pendant. I wore it all week. Yep, ruby and feldspar. But it doesn't look purplish like a ruby. This right here. Hi, Tammy. And it doesn't show the purple. Show the purple. Isn't that gorgeous? So we know these are jasper. I'm sore. I up my weights on my way. I have a multi-station weight machine. Yes, it's mine, not my husband's. I thought that was carnelian. And I'm sore. I am very sore. Mookate. That's not Mookate. That's Jasper. Get your shit together. All right. I'm going to turn this phone on, or this light on. See, I slit my shit up the side. Oh. This is what I'm trying to get rid of right here, guys. So I'm doing the weights. And I'm doing the bent, I don't have free weights. I'm coordinated in some things, believe you me, but free weights is not one of them. I would hurt myself. So I have the machine so I don't have to worry about it. And so, I do which is like benching, and then I do the butterflies, which is like this. And it's got an arm curler on the front of it. You see those black things that kind of are at an angle? It's for you to put your arms like this and to curl. I couldn't get that off the last time I worked out, because I wanted to lay on my bench backwards and scoop my butt up against the, about 6-8 inches away from the core of the machine, because I put my feet on the arms and I push it backwards. You'd have to see it, because I love a squat machine. My thunder thighs can push some serious weight. I can't remember how much weight I was doing. About 400 pounds. When I was working out, when I worked at the health club in the deli, don't get it twisted. I wasn't that healthy. But my core was, you could feel hi, Sherry. You could feel my muscles. Everybody say hi to Sherry Weed Smith. Sherry is a friend of mine. A very good, sweet friend that you can count on and trust. And she is married to my husband's friend. My husband and her husband used to play tennis together for years and years and years and years and years. And her husband is a professional magician. I can't remember, what's his second job, Sherry? Tom and I went to, or I should say Hipflippin' Daddy, went to see the Suicide Squad. It's the second Suicide Squad, and it was an excellent movie. Excellent movie. I highly recommend it. It was funny as hell. Very violent, but I find that funny. And she works at the movie theater, and we're walking out of the movie theater because we always stay and watch the credits. And she's like, well, hey, lady, just walk right by me. And I was like, oh my God. So we hugged. We caught up. We prayed. We stood there and prayed. And while other people cleaned the theater. So welcome to the family, Sherry. These are my peeps. Everybody give Sherry a whoop whoop in the chat. Usually my auctions start at noon. We bullshit from noon to 12:30, but I started early today. Sherry, or what is your name? You know who you are. Tammy. I had bangles up the butt for you, girl. I had bangles up the butt. What's the third? I don't understand. It's the third. I don't. Thank you, Kathy. Woot woot. Kathy is another very, very good friend. So I guess this is another form of that ruby, Kathy, that you got before. Sherry. I had this on last night, didn't I, Sherry? Yes, I did. I had this on last night. No, Tammy, no. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. Don't get excited because they didn't test 925. And if I could find them, I put them in a never dull container with tape across it and rubber bands so I would know it's jewelry. They're beautiful bangles. They look just like silver. Oh, Debbie, you didn't miss much. But say hi to my really good friend, Sherry Weed Smith. Sherry's father-in-law, I've talked about my choir teacher, my varsity choir teacher with you guys before, in Cried. It's the third suicide? I don't think so. I'm pretty awesome. Oh, thank you. And, you know, I told y'all how much my varsity choir teacher meant to me, and his name was Jerry Smith. That is her father-in-law. So, small world. I got my ketones almost down. Sherry, look at my action figures and my boxing figures. They're not going to stay there. I was up all night having fun playing with them. Oh, this. Yeah. It kind of does look like a beer pot. Okay. So what do you guys want to start with? I have got a crap ton because I got all those chains in. And so I have got a ton of pendants and chains. We're going to focus a lot on pendants and chains today, and bracelets and rings. All right. So I have yet, ladies and gents. Oh, give her a wrench. I don't have YouTube up. You're awfully demanding on me today. Sharon wants earrings. On my classy cardboard, me earrings off of here that I did while I was listening to a Mike Tyson hotboxing on YouTube. This is so classy. I just had to share it. Look at those Cocopelli earrings. I'm just so proud of my ghetto white trash cardboard that I took out of my happy planner. Sherry, you will notice I have not changed. No. Forgot what I was doing, but I took my Adderall about half an hour ago, so it should be kicking in. When you walk by every night, talk is cheap, you're looking fine. I just wanna get sexy with you. That's not the words. I'm so into you. Do you know what I've been really into, guys? Cow video channels where they grind down their hooves and fix their hooves, and pus flies out of their hooves, and I'm really digging that shit. Because, you know, I want to be a cowgirl. It's never going to happen for me, but maybe in another life. If you guys could meet Sherry in person, I'm working on making her a mod. She is so cool. Didn't you say you live in Lawton now, Sherry? You have to Oh, the stuff is cool. All right. I've got my chat out. Everybody, Sherry, you've been crowned. Stuff, not shit. Well, I did a TikTok on what? See, there's Rambo figures right behind me. The precedents, do you think, on using the F-bomb? Because you know I love to throw a good fuck here and a good fuck there. And so I did a TikTok because a TikTok lady I follow, she says the F-bomb like every other word, but she's highly religious. She talks about the Lord. Just great. That nurse Missy is her name. And I tagged her in my TikTok. You guys don't believe I have a TikTok? I'm hipper than any of you ever knew. All right? I'm going to prove it to you. Here's my TikTok. I'm, guess what? Hipflippinmamma. Okay, so yeah, there's boxing in there. Hi guys, it's Mama, Hipflippinmamma. Okay, so I have a little question for you, a little debate, if you will. I was just watching Nurse Missy, or that Nurse Missy, and the one thing I love about this chick is she loves the Lord and she loves the F-bomb. Now, I do a Bible study. I lead a Bible study on YouTube on a channel called Flippin' Hope with my boy Anthony, who goes by Pittsburgh on YouTube. I'm Hipflippinmamma on YouTube. And I love the F-bomb. I love the F-bomb so much. But I also love the Lord. I love to do my Bible study. Am I a contradiction? Can you do Bible study and love the F word at the same time? Is it wrong? Everybody tells me it's wrong. You guys let me know what you think. That lovely smile at the end. So, yes, and she responded to my video. Hi guys. I did put a note in here. I pinned it to the top, and it says I don't use the F-bomb during Bible study, just an FYI. And then Missy comes on and says, I think Jesus addressed this when he talked about being unclean. Using the word doesn't make you unclean. I think your intention is what matters. With a bunch of love things. Debbie, I don't want to hear about how you say it's wrong. All right? You can take all your hoity-toities and stick them up your ass. Because it's all about me. All about me. All about me. All about me. Debbie knows I'm kidding. I love her. I love her very much. My ketones are gone. In 20 minutes, I will be in ketosis, and I will be burning fat. I do love I know, Debbie. I know. The mail lady's here. Let me see if I'm getting see my window's right here. Let me just see if I'm getting any packages. Oh, when you drive by every day, you don't put stuff in my mailbox. Hey, where's all my packages gone? I can't see that far out because I don't have my contacts in. I don't. If you put packages in there, they're jewelry. All right, you guys, we've bullshitted for an hour. Let's get this shit done. I've been looking forward to today for so long, at least a week. So I cut up a bunch of towels. See, I cough, I clear my throat. Debbie, you know I love you, baby girl. I cough, I clear my throat. I'm just wiping the coffee off my mouth. Guys, I've got to find a watch face that fits this. Aren't these gorgeous? This is a watch, right? And this goes on the back. And then you put a watch face on this. And then you've got a watch that has 2 Thunderbirds on it. Isn't that gorgeous? But I actually have to leave the house to source for this one. And find a watch that I can put on here. And then, of course, wear it for a couple of weeks and then sell it. Because, you know, that's how I do. Okay, guys. So, look at all these rings. Debbie, you're in heaven. Okay. And then, Debbie, this, I have been thinking about you. I've got a 16-inch. I wrote right on the bag. 14 karat pendant with a real pearl in it. And I have not shown it to anybody. No one has seen it. Please don't be a knot. Please don't be a knot, because there's a knot in it. I'll have to get that out. But this is actual gold, Debbie. It's not gold over. Hi, Victoria. How are you? Okay, Debbie. This is 16 inches. Well, this is open for everybody, not just Debbie. However, I will get the knot out of it. And it appears to be misguided at the bail. So I've got some work ahead of me because I need to fix that. But it's been in this bag for a year waiting to show Debbie. So this is the chain is 14 karat gold. The pendant is 14 karat gold. The pearl is real. And yes, Sherry, I put nasty shit like this in my mouth. There has been worse things in my mouth than dirty jewelry. Just saying. I'm just saying. Victoria, I hope you can stay with us a while. Victoria, and all of you guys, what did you all think of Hip Flipping Granny yesterday? The chain came off. Did I break it with my brute strength? Oh no, it just slid off. It has an opening. You guys, I did a live with my mother yesterday. Here's the bail. It opens up. This is a beautiful pendant. There's the back. The bail opens up and it snaps. Yeah, she's so sweet. She calls me names, though. I guess she decided not to come over and help me today. It's got a big-ass pearl. Oh, ninja skills. I caught it. But here's the pendant. I'll put it back on the chain. But it is gorgeous. And I thought this was Debbie in a heartbeat. But it's all 14 karat gold. This chain has a little knot right there. I got to get out. But it's a very delicate chain. It's a 16-inch chain. I'm not going to keep messing with it because I got to put on sexy, which, Sherry, if you don't know, this is sexy. You know, if you ever work behind the scenes with me, I have this on. This is on for hours a day. So, we're going to sell this. Guys, you're going to get the 16-ounce chain, okay? But it has a knot in it, and I need to get it out. There's the spring ring clasp, 14 karat gold. Here's the pendant. I'll give you a size. I know I don't usually sell things with knots in them, but it didn't have a knot in it when I put it in there. The pendant is 9/10 of an inch. So if you're looking at the lines, it's 1 inch shy of 1 inch. It's sexy because I make it sexy, damn straight. It's just what I call it, sexy. I've got 1, 2, I have one over here, 3. I've got 3 of them. Okay, so with the chain and the pendant, and it's 14 karat gold, it is an authentic pearl. It is a huge pearl. We are going to start this at $30. Yes, I said $30. Debbie, this will fit other chains. Absolutely, because look at the bail. Look how big that bail is. And if you needed to, you could open this up. You guys, this is 14 karat gold. Okay, the chain, the pendant, it's not 14 karat over silver. It's 14 karat gold. And I just started it at $30. But you can just put your chain or your beads or whatever, your pearls, and then snap this shut. So it's very safe. So I will start this at 30. That's what it'll look like. This is a cheap China shirt that's not working out, but it is what it is. Debbie's in at 30. It's gorgeous. Deb, I'm sorry that it has a little knot in it, but you know, I will get that out for you, baby. And it's going to be really easy to get that out. If I stop playing with it, it'll be really easy to get that out. I apologize it had a knot in it, but it's been in that bag for 9 months probably, waiting to. And as far as gold goes, you guys, I have got gold earrings with CZ. So if you like to wear like the diamond looking earrings, Shirley's in at 32. Sherry, that's fine, honey. Oh, you got to set the theater at 1:30. I love you, Chica. Now that I have your phone number, I'll call you. But thank you for stopping by, baby. I love you so much. People think I don't have any friends unless they're on YouTube. But I do. And that's one of them. Go, honey. Don't be late for work. You don't want to piss Nick off. He's so sweet. Nick's one of the managers of the theater. Debbie's in at 35. I did see it the first time. I'm going to see if I can get this out real quick. Genuine 14 karat gold, guys. I should have kept this for my 10 karat gold pendant that I can't wear because I don't have a gold chain. But it's only 16 inches. And Deborah has a tiny little neck. I'm going to have to call you, Debbie, so you can give me a tour of your new digs. Yeah, this is not going to be hard to get out. And there we go. All right, now we just have to I'm just trying to be really careful because it's so delicate, and I broke a solid rope cleaning it, you guys. That's how rough I am. Cleaning jewelry. Shirley was in at 37. Debbie came back in at 40. Shirley is out. Thank you, Shirley, for letting us know, baby. You guys, I try really hard to get you guys gold, but it is so expensive. What the hell happened to the clasp? Oh, there it is. It's just tiny. I can't see it. Hang on. The jump ring just fell off. I'll have to put that back on. I may as well do it right now. So, y'all, I picked at that jump ring to get it undone, and it plumb fell off. So, let me talk to you guys about the gold I have. So, I have got 14 karat gold earrings. Some of them are 10 karat gold, and they have rhinestones in them, so they look like diamonds. Not gonna lie, I've been ordering sets of those because I'm trying to find, I lost one of my diamond earrings that my husband bought me, and I'm trying to find, they were only 1/10 of a carat, but it's hard to find a faux diamond that small, believe it or not. I love having the correct tools. Having the correct tools, guys, makes all the difference in the world. That's why I've spent over $1,000 on correct tools. And I'm going to teach myself how to solder, which is something I haven't given myself time to do, because I have several pieces that need to be fixed. And then I can solder all of my jump rings. And fix the pieces that I broke. Of course, I will fully... It's sold to you, Debbie. Quit yelling at me. Sold to Debbie for 40. Do you see how she treats me, guys? Damn it, I lost the jump ring again. Did I not close it? I must have left a little crack. I'm going to have to find it. You'll get a jump ring on there, don't worry. I'll fix it. I have never let a piece of jewelry come out of here substandard. I don't even know where it went. I might have to put a gold tone, little tiny gold tone jump ring on there. Debbie, this is gorgeous. I'm so glad that you got it, honey. I thought of you when I saw it, and I picked it up because I knew you would love it. This pearl is so big. I know you've got some bracelets with pearls. Yeah, you sent me your new address. And let me get your envelope. All right. 27. Guess what tomorrow is? Tomorrow is my son Clay's 31st birthday. It is beautiful, Tammy. I've got some beautiful bracelets, Tammy. And I have got, where's the one that I wanted to keep? I switched this all around and I think it fell off. This is chock full of gorgeous jewelry that I put together. And it was supposed to have a bracelet on here, and it had balls, silver balls, all across the cuff. And it must have fallen off. I don't know where it is. I have got a Pandora type bracelet with charms on it. I have a Pandora chain. It's a gold chain. Tell him happy birthday. I will, Tammy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tammy. I will tell him too. Debbie, I do have lapis in silver in a 6. I think it's a 6 because I was wearing it as a pinky ring. It is the most adorable little petite thing. Debbie, you're going to love that. I've got I know, Debbie, you don't like studs, but I've got 14 karat studs right here. They're balls. And then I have a whole bunch, probably maybe 8 pairs of these. See how they're gold? I think these are 10 karat gold with the CZs in them. I have many, many, many of those in different sizes. No big head. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I have a big head. Okay, what'd that go for? $40. What a deal. That's not much more than I paid for it. I know you can't wear studs. Oh, because you got a big head. Okay. Debbie, I'm so glad you got that. All right. Is anybody interested in seeing the gold ball studs? You want a big stone ring, Debbie? I got to get my gem tester out. I've got all my rings in this little... Guys, I'm selling my amethyst ring. You know, my Mac Daddy, my big amethyst ring. I'm selling her. Because I have so many other rings that I wear. I gotta see what stone. I think this is iolite, but I gotta see. But I'm pretty sure this is your size, Deb. Excuse me while I stand up. And this is what I did to make this more comfortable. I slid it up the side. This one I actually cut the fabric. Probably not my finest hour. What am I looking for? Guys, what am I looking for? I stood up to get something. Oh, my gem tester. Guys, I feel so good today. I only slept about 2 hours. I'm getting lots of deep breaths. That's wonderful. This is a box from Bed Bath & Beyond or Bath & Body Works. And I bought this for $1.99 at a Goodwill, right? See the $1.99? Made of leather. I think more like faux leather. Yeah, faux leather. But when you get a gem tester, it comes in a soft pouch. I want it in something hard. Don't we all want it in something hard? Just saying. All right, let me find the... I have so many cords over here. Okay, that goes to my Dymo. Hang on, guys. We're going to get to it. And did I say hello and good morning? Kelly, where did you see that movie Greenland? It's on Netflix. When did I talk about Greenland? It's on Netflix. And get this. J.K. Simmons is in it. You know, he's the we've seen it, we've covered it. I don't know what insurance company that is. He was also in that movie about the drummer, and he slaps the drummer across the face, and he got like an Academy. I don't know where that jewelry thing is. He got like an Academy Award. Look at all this washi tape. Son of a bitch. Fuck it. I was going to show you all my washi tape, but it fell all over. Oh, I posted about it on Instagram. Yes. It is on Netflix, I believe. It's Netflix. If you can't find it, I will find it for you later and message it to you, the link. They're making a Greenland 2. They are currently filming a Greenland 2 about how they, you know, because they end the scene, I'll tell you, they end the scene walking out from this bunker because his family makes it. J.K. Simmons, his father-in-law, doesn't make it. He stays behind because he wants to die and be with he couldn't get in anyway because you got to have a special pass. And Gerard Butler's like this really good architect, builder type guy. So they walk out of this bunker and they see that, you know, like Hiroshima has happened. And they have to rebuild the world now. And so the second movie is going to be about that rebuilding. Oh, you're welcome, babe. All right. Let me calibrate this. I swear I have to calibrate this every time I use it. Pardon me for a moment, guys. I apologize. You think starting an hour early, I would be more prepared. But I didn't go to bed until 7 this morning. I didn't fall asleep until about 8:30. The new Presidium Gem Tester 2s are automatically, you push a button on the inside and then they calibrate themselves. I prefer the old one where you can manually calibrate it because this is my 4th one because the others wouldn't calibrate it. Victoria, I just love you so much. Doesn't mean I don't love the rest of you. It just means that, you know, I'm just professing my love to her right now. I'm so glad that you're here, spending time. Well, the glass ain't working for shit, but... Okay, it's not testing. So, I'm going to try one more time. Because this did test as, like, iolite. And if not, if it doesn't test, I know it did, though. I'll sell it to you really cheap if it's not a valid stone. But it tested a valid stone before. And you gotta wait for the lights to beep on this, and I don't like it. I spent $300 on it. I don't like it, but I don't have any other options out there. I'm getting so many deep breaths. Look, I'm just happy. There we go. I'm just happy to have a gem tester. Go back, go back, go back. You little fuck. So many deep breaths today. Well, it must have been testing incorrect before. There it goes. Okay, it's just short of the garnet, tourmaline, and iolite. So we're gonna say it's a pretend stone, even though I do think it's bye Victoria, I love you. Okay, so it is a size 5, but I can stretch it up a half a size to a 5.5. It has a beautiful setting. We're gonna say it's a pretend stone, but I really do think it's iolite. Beautiful pink. I can make it a half a size bigger to a 5.5. And this is sterling silver. If anybody is interested in this gorgeous, beautiful ring, I can start this at $15. 1.5. Yeah, it's a 5. I can make it a 5.5. If anybody is interested in it. It's gorgeous. Picky Nicky never comes anymore. Oh, I didn't lower you, Cameron. Why didn't you tell Mama? You're just over there being a pooter stain. Sharon's in at 15. You know what I should have did? I have got some really big loose stones. I should have taken that. Kathy, Sharon had just beat you, honey. Can you come in at 16 or 17? And one I think would fit in here, and it's a beautiful blue topaz that I found online. I bought a great big, probably 60 stones, all different sizes. You know, I always have to wipe everything on my boob. All different sizes. Look at that. That made a mark. Look at that. This shirt is just, it's toast. Look how pretty that is. I should have put that blue topaz in it. And then I could have sold it for some serious money. And I went through and tested every one of those stones. Kathy, are you not bidding now, honey? You don't want to come in at 16? Sharon, what size do you need this ring? It's a 5 right now. I can take it up a half a size. You know what's kind of neat is, do you see how the band curves and goes to the right or to the left? And then this band curves and goes to the opposite side. So you have one in the front and one in the back. Kathy's in at 16. Are both of you planning on having me size this up a size? Oh, Sharon wants it just as it is. Okay, so I won't start sizing it then. It's okay, Kathy. So Kathy has the high bid at 16. Do I see 17 for this? Sharon's in at 20. It is sterling silver, guys. It's got a double band. Oh, and just so you know, this is very important that you know this. Kathy is out, so we're going to go fair warning to Sharon at 20. I shaved my knuckles for you, but I got this cut doing it, and I've had this one. Where's my cut that I've had for a while? Oh, I've got that one right there, and this one right here. Shaving my knuckles for you guys. I hope you frickin' appreciate it. I even shaved my mustache, so I wouldn't have to pluck it. All right, we did a fair warning. So here's that 925 Pandora chain. I'm going to hold out and see if I get a Pandora charm, unless somebody wants to buy just the Pandora chain. So I got this. That's sold to Sharon. So I got these earrings, right? And they are gold. And no, they're not. They're sterling silver. And look what happened. It broke right off the post. So I emailed them. They just credited me. Look at this gorgeous cuff, right? Beautiful. It's not 925. And it was listed, and it said 925. And this seller that I got from this, I have a certain seller I've been using online. And I've been very happy with what she's been sending me. She's not a jewelry seller, but she's trying to... Hi, Froggy! I tried really hard to get a couple Froggy necklaces for you, pendants, but I didn't win them. My local Goodwill, guys, on my website, you know, where I buy my stuff for eBay, my Moldavite. May my auction be prosperous today. People, when I was at that rock shop, actually were standing like this with Moldavite in their hands. And they wanted like $120 a piece for their Moldavite. And I sold one of mine for $10. Let me see if I feel energy. And I do. That's how you test it to see if it's real. I broke the bail off of this. This is a very beautiful amethyst cross. It's much darker than it looks. It's like my ring. But I have to solder the bail back on. I made a little mess, guys. Let me... Okay. What am I on? There's that cough. That's a tick. Okay. I'm so much happier this way. Hi, Kristen. My boxing fan. So Sharon, my love, did you want this? You wanted to keep this the size 5, right? You wanted to keep this the size... Look at the little pointy at the bottom. You wanted to keep this size 5, right? Tell me no or hold your peace forever. This might be the first thing you bought from me that wasn't amber. Okay. $20. Oh my goodness, you guys. I used both of those inhalers. Can you hear all of the deep breaths that I'm getting? Where's my ruler? There it is. I kind of threw everything over here out of the way. It's a beautiful ring, Sharon, even if that's not highlight. Today is 8/7. And I'm going to do, I'm just going to put faux stone. $925 ring. I'm so happy to spend this day with you guys. I really, really, really am. $20. Thank you, baby girl. Lapis earrings. Okay. Well, I have. Let me get into. Okay, so these aren't lapis, but I just want to show you. I bought these for myself, but you know me. These are azurite, and I'll show you the lapis earrings I do have, okay? But I've got these, and you guys tell me if anybody's interested in these. You've seen me wear these. These are azurite, which is that middle finger ring that I wear all the time. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Look at this big old ring. I got this at the card show where it says Rocky, undefeated, 49-0. That means 49 wins, 0 losses, 0 draws. Draws, DRAWS, not drawers. 43 knockouts. So he only had 6 fights that were not a knockout. This is probably 5 pounds, but maybe 3 pounds. But this is a replica ring, one that Rocky Marciano won. I didn't even know they did rings for boxing. Oh, another good breath. Thank you, Jesus. So it says Marciano. That's Rocky Marciano. From The Ring Magazine, champion, September 23rd, 1952. What is September 23rd? First trivia question. What is September 23rd to Mama? What is important, 43 knockouts, about September 23rd to me? Go. Let's see if you can guess in the... See, it just wants to bunch up. And then it's got heavyweight champion or heavyweight world champion. Your first ex-husband's birthday? No, it's a very important day to me, though. And then it's got 4 stones, which I never did test. But I got this wedding. Yes, Sharon. Sharon got it. My wedding anniversary. Kathy, you were just under Sharon. Hang on. I got to go to, I'm on Top Chat. It's not going to change when I switch to live chat. It doesn't matter when you're the host. So yeah. So I got this for $25. My husband noticed it, and I was like, yeah, I got to buy that. I definitely got to buy that. All right, guys, I think I'm probably going to end up doing my invoicing tonight when we get back from the game. I spent $1,100 last week, actually more than that. So I'm really looking forward to getting everybody's payments. But this ring, it's also your ex-Uncle Jack's birthday. That is awesome. But this ring is so cool, guys. I'm going to get a baseball box, you know, that they display baseballs in. And this ring is going in there. This is like a this is smaller than the football Super Bowl rings, but that is just so awesome. But you guys have seen me wear, because you've tried to buy it several times. I have so many rings now because I get the most compliments. Well, now that Cheryl has bought that big honker, I get the most compliments on this ring, which is green turquoise and coral. It's in a Bali style. And this is the ring, if you guys remember, that Kathy, just me Kathy, bought me for my birthday last year. And look at the patina on it. It's because I wear it every time I leave the house. I didn't wear it yesterday because I wore this one instead. These are amethyst. And I wore this one to match my... See, these are 14 karat gold. These are 14 karat gold earrings with CZs in them. So you guys let me know. I have a whole card of them. Let me know if you're interested in those. And this is that ring I bought from Jennifer, J&J Crafts and stuff. It's just the real flexible silver tone wire, but it's amethyst. And I got this for $7 from Jennifer's daughter, Cameron. Surrounded by all of this boxing memorabilia, I will knock you out. So you need to start focusing. All right? This is your job now. Thank you, baby. So it's got the amethyst stones. And what's nice about this is because this is so flexible, I bend the heck out of it. I can wear it by moving this. I could wear it on any ring I want. But Jennifer's daughter was making these rings and selling them, and I had to buy one because you guys know that I love to support other people's auctions. You guys know that. So this ring that I wear, that you guys, nope, I haven't shown the lapis yet, Debbie. I've showed you guys this azurite. I wear it all the time. I refuse to sell it. But if I get enough turquoise, I may end up selling it, because if I stop wearing it, then... you guys, look what's on the other monitor, my other monitor. That's where I froze it when I was... Rambo was shooting. Guys, I really do play with this stuff. I really do play with this stuff. I don't know what to tell you. So here's an azurite ring with the green in it. And then here is azurite earrings, and you're getting a lot more green. So azurite is like a mix of malachite and lapis. So if anybody's interested in these, I am more than happy to put them up, because they do prove a little heavy for me. And guys, I thank the Lord every time I put earrings in that I am allowed and able to wear some earrings. So if anybody's interested in these, I'll just do like the first 20 in the chat can take them. Yeah, I'm going to get to it, baby. Don't worry. If anybody wants these azurite earrings, the first 20 in the chat takes them. This ring did not... I'm going to take this one off. Yes, Debbie, stop yelling at me. I will get to it. I'm not yelling at her, guys. I was excited to get this bypass ring for you guys, but it's not 925, so you don't get it. And I proudly wore this ring that Rhonda bought me. We were both bidding on it, and she said, send it to Mama. I wear that on my middle finger. This is Mojave turquoise, which is purple turquoise. Let me see if I've got any of the lapis. Yes, I do. Now, you guys know there are different forms of lapis, different qualities of lapis. Hi, Larry. The size of what, Debbie? Of the earrings? You want to know the size of the earrings? Tell me. You want to know how long they are? Larry, I just want to say, in a non-sexual way, that I love you very much. And you are weird beyond compare. And that is what I love about you. That is what I bond with you on. Oh, the ring. I'm not selling it yet, Debbie. But I'll let you know if I do. But it's like a 10. It's a big middle finger ring. Way too big for you. I just love you to death, Larry. And I'm one of those people that if you appreciate somebody, you tell them. I'm real sappy like that. So I just want to tell you, Larry, that I love you very much. I respect you. I'm very proud to call you my friend. You little freakazoid. Now, I expect something in return from you with you professing your love to me. And if you don't, I will know you popped in, said hi, hit the thumbs up, and left. I know he types slow, but, he could have professed his love quicker than this. All right, so these have a little weight to them, like me. Let me find my scale. I've got earrings like these all along here before I made my cardboard. Aren't those gorgeous? Those are going up today. Yeah, sorry, I am slow. You are slow. Thank you so much, Mama. Love you back. I know I'm weird. I love to have fun. Exactly. And why do you think I love you? But you guys know me. I have professed my love to you guys all at different times. And I mean it. I wouldn't say it if I don't mean it. I don't say things that I don't mean. And you'll see me get up Debbie's ass because she gets impatient. But Debbie and I are very good friends, and she knows I love her. And she needs to be put in her place. Because I'm an extremely impatient person too, so I understand. All right, so just one of these earrings, and I think it's very important that you know this, is 9.18 grams. So they're a little weighty. There is a lot of silver on this. They're 18.45 together. They have excellent, thick, strong. Debbie, you say I love you the most. I'm not acknowledging that or de-acknowledging that. Larry, look at all my action figures. They're going to go up on shelving as soon as I get it up. I have to get Hipflippin' Daddy up. So, okay, this is what they look like. So nobody was interested in the azurite earrings then, right? Okay. So that just means I'm keeping them. So I'll hang them from the inside. I don't even know why I wanted thank you, Larry. I've spent a lot of money. I have a lot more coming. I have a fabric silk poster of Mike Tyson downstairs that I am affixing to a white, the white piece of paper that came in the poster frame. But I have to do something maybe in red because the poster is all a bunch of different Mike Tysons, but it's heavy on the red. So I got to put red so it's not white on the top and white on the bottom. Something red on top and something red on the bottom. I'll get to it. I promise. So here's the earring. And these are 925 Mexico. Print near shirt. Mexico 925. I'm going to leave you here. These are gorgeous. But they are on the low end of quality for lapis. Now I'll show you this up close. They're gorgeous. There is so much silver in these earrings. It's got that Greek style pattern all the way around. Of testing something. What are you testing? Oh, a toy? Now you see there's like demarcations in this where, or maybe that's from me wearing them. I tried wearing them. They were way too heavy. Because now that I can like wear some earrings, I'll show you the other one. There's no white spots in this, which, white in your lapis is very, very pretty, but it's a lower quality lapis. And, oh, I got you, Larry. And then when you get the gold flecks in your lapis, that's the really super high quality. So these are lapis, but they don't have the marks in them. But I have these earrings. And even though they're super heavy on the silver, oh, like wax strips? What? These are very pretty. I will start these at $10, even though they're super heavy on the silver. Resellers could list these for a lot more. I have other lapis earrings too. I just have to find them. Get in there, Kelly Joe. I like the Greek key all around them. Patty's in at 10. Hello, Patty Teague. How are you, my love? Shame on you for not saying hi earlier. So these are beautiful. Very beautiful. Because I had them in my ear, I am spraying them. Froggy's in at 12. Froggy, I still want to call you after an auction, but I don't think we're Facebook friends. I want you to go to, I haven't seen it yet, Larry. I do not watch, the only like YouTube I watch is mobster related stuff and cow related stuff and monkey related stuff, those little capuchin monkeys. And so I don't see a lot. I do watch auctions, a lot of other people's stuff. I'm going to put my Facebook name in the chat, Froggy, and I want you to send me a friend request if we haven't already. Froggy is in at 15. I got to find my keyboard. I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to put my phone here. I have a Hipflippinmamma Facebook, but I haven't really been using it. I want everybody that's not direct family to eventually at one point go over to the Hipflippinmamma. So Froggy, that is Verna's in at 16. Patty, thank you for telling me you're out. Kelly Lee Haggard is my Facebook name. My name is Kelly Jo Lee. It's J-O, Kelly Jo Lee. You're never a Facebooker. Will you email me your phone number then? I know I ask a lot, but I like to talk to my people. I like to be friends with you guys on a more personal level. Well, anybody else that wants to Facebook friend me, there you go. Verna's in at 16. We're going to go fair warning to Verna at 16. Larry, you missed Victoria. She was in here a little bit ago. Cameron, focus. There I go with the clearing of the throat. And the deep breath. Those deep breaths are just gifts from God, I'm telling you. You guys, when I met Anthony Saturday, for those of you who don't know, Verna's in at 18. Froggy, thank you for your $17 bid. Looking for 19. When Hipflippin' Daddy and I went to the Chicago National Sports Card Show, we got to meet Anthony. And we had lunch with him. You're getting hit. We had lunch with him and dinner with him later in the night. Aren't those beautiful? That's got like a rub mark on it. I don't know what happened there. Let me see if I can clean it. Froggy is at 19. Verna is at 20. That's just part of the stone. I never noticed it before. Right there. I suppose you could touch it up if you wanted to. I don't think anybody would notice. Aren't those beautiful? And the hooks that are on these are Mac Daddy. Verna has the high bid at 20. Froggy, did you want to go 22? We are going to go fair warning to Froggy. I have to send that out. I have 2 rebates in this envelope I need to send out. Thank you, Larry. You have seen nothing yet, Larry. Look at this gorgeous thing. This is, if you watched my lives from yesterday, this is the same color purple as the shirt that I was wearing that's now in the laundry. Isn't that gorgeous? This is coming up. Yeah, Froggy, I will, baby. You bet your butt. Isn't that gorgeous? I wore that all week. Here is the back. And it says, Cameron, do your job. Show that shit. Now get it done. 'Cause I get kind of pissed off at you. There it is. Mexico 925. Now, you guys all know I love Mexican silver. Mexican silver is chunky. It is heavy on the silver. And I just love it. Oh, thanks, Larry. Larry, you didn't see. We've got Verna in at 20 with the high bid, and we are fair warning with Verna. Oh, Froggy says, nope, I'm in at 22. Larry, look at this. This is a mock ring from Rocky Marciano. It's got 4 stones in it. Tom found this at the National Trade Show, and it just shows World Championship heavyweight. It's got 4 stones. It says Marciano, the ring, which I have like 15 years of the Ring magazine, or 12 years. Champion September 23rd, 1952. And then this side says his record. Rocky, undefeated, 49-0-0, which is 49 wins, 0 losses, 0 draws, 43 KOs. I had to show Larry that. Froggy's in at 22, and Verna says, Froggy, I love you. I'm going to let you have them at 22. So we are fair warning to Froggy at 22, guys. Those are awesome. And, if you had any reservations about that little imperfection in the stone right there, you could always touch it up if you wanted to. Just with some Sharpie. Now, I don't do this to your jewelry. Anything I do, these are sold to Froggy for 22. Anything I do with your guys' jewelry, I tell you. Like when Debbie bought that 14 karat gold necklace with the 14 karat gold pendant and the pearl, the great big pearl, and then the jump ring fell off because I didn't close it all the way. I said, if I don't find it, I may have to put a gold tone jump ring on there. I am completely transparent with you guys. I don't want you guys to ever think I'm pulling the wool over your eyes. I'm bullshitting you. I'm trying to hide something. No, I don't operate that way. Just so you know. Well, congratulations, Froggy. Those are some nice earrings, baby. What beeped? Was that you guys saying, shut the hell up, mama? Sell me my damn ring or my damn earrings and let's get on with it. Congrats, Froggy. Froggy had free shipping last time. Oh, shoot. Who got? Oh, it was Sharon. So Sharon gets a -3 on her account, which I think she got a -3 last week, too. Yeah, I could never wear those earrings. I tried. In 5 minutes, they were off. You're welcome, baby girl. Mama loves you. Lapis earrings, $22. So these have all been sent. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right, I have got some Native American earrings. I have another. I've got these guys, but I have to find the other one. It's in a different box. But I have these Zuni earrings. They are so gorgeous. I got to find the other one. Froggy, did you see this ring that I got? You've heard me talk about Yazzie before, right? This is an Elaine Yazzie ring. Yes, thank you. And this is not for sale. Look at the metal work. Yazzies are known for metal work and stone work. You're either super good with the metal or you're super good with the stone. And they've got one I want to say his name is Richard. No, he's the good metal work. They have one person in their family. There's like 23 people that make jewelry in the Yazzie family. Thank you, Froggy. I appreciate it. But there's one that is superior, like the best in the world with metalwork and with stones. That's why Yazzie pieces are so expensive. And I paid for this one. Look at the detail, even carries over. This is the ring I lost in the t-shirts that I was looking through with my husband. Hang on, Anthony messaged me. Let me make sure everything's okay. Thank you, Mama. I will set up a group chat. All right. I'm in my auction, then to a ball game. Anthony and I are trying to arrange that that charity auction for Alan. I think his name is Alan, or is it Chris? I can't remember. Or Eric. It's Eric, I think. He's the one that had the infection and had to have 3 separate amputations, or is it 2 separate amputations? But they had to keep going up his leg. And we are going to do a charity auction for him. And I'm going to be setting that up. Let me just say tomorrow is best. So if anybody wants to donate to that, or jump on with us and auction something off, or send us a photo of, lots of good pictures of an item you would like to auction off, we will pay for the shipping for you to send that item to them, to whoever buys it. The ministry will pay for that, for the shipping for you, if you'd like. You love the silver bar wrapped around your top middle finger. What do you call that? This is a bypass ring, and it does not connect. So the nice thing about bypass rings is you can make them any size that you want. However, this one is not 925. It is silver tone. I do think it's coated with something. It might be rhodium plated, because I wear it all the time and it does not turn my finger. It doesn't discolor the ring, and it doesn't discolor my finger. So, but it's not sterling silver. So, I mean, if it's something that you're interested in, I can sell it. Right now, as it sits, it's a 6, but I could easily make it into an 8. The tips of this ring would match up. So you wouldn't get the bypass on it if I went up to an 8 on it. But if anybody's interested in that, I can sell that. All right, let me get my other lapis earrings before Debbie has a stroke. I have some more lapis earrings here. But look, somebody asked for turquoise studs a couple weeks ago, and I forgot to get them out. So I've got 2 different size turquoise studs here, which is really neat, because you could put these in your second hole, and you could put these in your first hole of your ears. And then I've got these beautiful turquoise earrings. I've got these amber earrings. I've got these amber earrings. These are beautiful pearl. These 2 are gold. Here's some azurite earrings too with the feathers. These are turquoise. Here's the snake earrings. But I have a lot more earrings that aren't on here. So when you walk by every night. Bye, Larry. Love you, honey. All right. Now these backs, I put on these. These did not come with backs. So these are silver tone backs. And this reads 925 Mexico on it. And until I find my other display unit, I have to show them with my hand. So I will give you a size on these. But again, these don't have the specs in them. These came along with the other ones. I bought them as a group. But I love the background setting on this. Top row, first pair, are they lapis? You're talking about this pair right here. Yeah. Now, these have a little bit of weight to them, too, because they are 925 Mexico. And as you know, 925 Mexico is going to be weighty because they're heavy on silver. I'm getting so much air. They're an inch long and 3/4 of an inch wide. You're a popular girl today, Debbie. That's nice. I hope you're making... I will spank your butt and you won't like it. Thank you, Cameron. But these are gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful blue stone. I don't know any other blue stone besides azurite and lapis. And I will start these at... Let me see how much they weigh. I'll start these at 10, just like I started the other ones at 10. It's right in front of you, honey. Debbie, I told you that that would be good for you. That's why I want my mom in assisted living, because I think she would like roll up into that bitch and she would like be friends with everybody, and you know, hundreds of people that haven't heard her stories yet. She might even find a hip flipping grandpa. Sharon's in at 10. They're 11.32 together, 5.70 by themselves. Just, I'm sorry, one with one. It's 5.70. You love your new church and the people there, Debbie. That is fantastic. You guys, Debbie sold her home and moved quite a ways. Well, for her, the home she shared with Richard, her late husband, who was such a doll and a sweetheart and such a good friend to me. And she lives in an assisted living facility that is close to her son. Aww. So here's these. I don't have the backs on them, so they're gonna like go down a little bit. Oh, your best friend's 93. How are your kidneys doing, Debbie? How's your dialysis? Ooh, that earring back came off. I'm going to switch these earring backs to the big ones that have the plastic back on them. Do we have anybody coming in at 11 on these? Sharon has the only bid at 10, so we're going to go once to Sharon. I don't think I had it in all the way. I'm still going to switch them out, though. These pretty. These actually look so good on me, because the pierce is at the top and not like in the center. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. See, the pierce is at the top. I like when the pierce is at the top and not at the bottom. Wonderful, Debbie. Okay, I'm going to take the pure alcohol. Hi, Kristen. How are you, honey? Because I had them in my ears. Since I already did fair warning to Sharon at 10, these are sold to Sharon at $10. That's great, Debbie. And I got some bigger bags too. I ordered some bigger bags. It looks like I need to order some more of these earrings with the little plastics on them. These ones. I'm going to put those on there, Sharon. All right, we're going to do that big pendant. If you fall, I am going to be very upset. All right, so we've got Sharon is branching out from her amber. Oh, you know what? I got to do that lapis ring. Never mind. Okay, just so everybody knows, if this ring fit me, I would be keeping it. But it's a size 6. I just want to show it to you because I've got so much azurite right now. So this is drop it a 6. It is hollow on the inside. I mean, it's open to the stone. Very light. And there is the azurite stone, which is malachite and lapis. So I've got that one. I'll start this one at 25 if anybody's interested in that. And then let me find that lapis ring. I have 2 actually. I've got several rings right here. Let me find it. Chill, girlfriend, chill. And I've got some solid ropes, guys. I've got a couple 18 inchers. I've got some 20 inchers. I've got solid rope bracelets. No, Kristen, she didn't come today. Debbie's in at 25. This might be too big for you, Deb. Nope, it's a 6. I must have already showed you. Does anybody want to come in at 27? This is azurite. Isn't that gorgeous? And it would match these earrings. Perfect. Nope, those are my earrings. You can't have those. Yeah, Debbie needs a 6. Well, it's a 6. You could wear these with it because these are azurite earrings, but I've already shown these. But if you wanted these too, Deb, let me know. Yes, girl. I don't know what I said that I would start. I think I said I'd start these at 20, the earrings. But I can go 18 on them. The movie was great. All right, so we're going to go fair warning to Debbie on the ring. Oh, that zipper got my nose. Hi, Myra. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It was very entertaining. And that ring will be really light on your finger, too, because that silver is really light. Debbie, why are you saying sorry? If you don't want the earrings, you don't want the earrings. It's not a big deal. I have got a few of the small, like amethyst. If you're looking for like a small stone ring, I have a few amethysts that, look at this peridot ring. It's a smaller ring, but isn't that peridot gorgeous? Oh my gosh. And when I got it, I cleaned it all up and cleaned it underneath. It could use another cleaning, but isn't that gorgeous? All right, let me find my Thunderbird ring. I forgot I had this. Look at that with turquoise. Give me just a second, because I want to get one of those things. I'm going to have to order it that they sit down into, but I can only find black ones. Picky Nicky! I'm looking for it, Debbie. Debbie, look at this. Mother of pearl. 3 rows of mother of pearl, and it's domed. My bypass rings are getting caught. Look at this one. That's enameled, but doesn't it look like coral? Okay, moving on. Okay, that's a turquoise. I've got 2. That's a gorgeous Bisbee turquoise. I've got 2 lapis rings, guys, and I'm looking for them. This I have to take out because then I want to give to my mother. All right, where are they? I've got 2. I have like a band ring that, ooh, I'm putting you on because you're gorgeous. That's got lapis across it. And then I have a little marquee shaped lapis I used to wear all the time on my pinky finger. Hang on, give me a second, guys. I thought this would be easier doing it this way, but apparently not. They must be in a different box, but I don't understand that. Give me one more look, because I don't know how I can't find both of them unless I put it in my personal. Look at this turquoise. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm sorry, guys. Please don't hate me. Here's one. Mary Beth, I've got this bypass ring too. Okay, this is a small ring. I might be able to get this up 1/4 of an inch, maybe 1/2. But this would be good for a pinky ring. This is at 3.5. So for you little girls, this would be really good for a pinky ring. And then you've got 3 round in the middle, and then 2 long on the side. I'll do it in a minute, Kristen. These are actually inlaid because I can feel the silver on the bird ring, Nikki. Hang on, honey. Oh, you want the Thunderbird. Okay, so this is 3.5. I can probably make it a 4, 4.5. And I would start this at, I'd start it at $12. I would start it low. Just because it's so small. Now, at a 3.5, tell me right now if anybody's interested in this at the size that it is. 3.5. There's no checks in there or specks in there. Debbie's in at 12. Would you need it sized, Debbie? Or you want it at the 3.5? Tell me now or forever hold your peace. Like Debbie could ever hold her peace. Debbie could never hold her peace. I might sell these today and just really lower the price. How come I didn't get these out to sell? And these. These are amber earrings. Did I not test? I tested those, but why? Maybe not, because they're still in the box. No sizing? 3.5. No sizing. What does that mean? It's a 3.5. Does that mean you don't want it because it's a 3.5? Or you want it at 3.5, you don't want me to size it? See, it's falling right there at 3.5. So what does that mean? You're confusing me. Do you want it and you don't want it sized? Or you don't want it? Yes. Do the sizing. Okay. Well, Patty, you got your wish, even though you're the wrong Patty. There it is. I found it. Don't size. All right. We're going to go fair warning to Debbie at $12. This ring will be up for sale too. All right. That is Debbie's. I got my sizer out. So I got a nice sizer. Not that anybody else doesn't have a nice sizer too. I just got super nice stuff. That's what I thought. It's a beautiful pinky ring. And you can't beat $12. All right. Well, I'm not able to find what it is. And I think it's a 6, a 5.5 or 6. It's a very thin band. And then the lapis is in a marquee shape. I probably put it in here. I'm not going to lie. I got to get a... Maybe I should bring my other jewelry box in here. Because this is just too hard to dig through here all the time. And then I got to find something else to keep in here. Ooh, I love this ring. This is, well, this is the one that Kristen gave me. That's not the one I thought it was, but I do love that one. I think I put it in here. This is lapis, but this is not for sale. This is my personal lapis. If I continue to rack up other things, you may get it. This ring, this is gold, silver with gold, and the initials are R or H, LJ, but tell me that doesn't look like KJL. It's like KJL, Kelly Jolie. So I wear this one. You're welcome. I got one more, and the only thing I can think of is, because I used to wear it, I inadvertently threw it in here. I don't see it. All right, guys. Last time I'm going to fish in there, okay? I promise. And also, let me know, you guys, because for an $3 charge, Do you see this right here? You know how bracelets don't fit me? Come on, Cameron. So this has a lobster claw clasp here. Lobster claw clasp. You can't see it because of the ring there. And then lobster claw clasp down here. So you just hook it onto your bracelet. This is a bracelet that I got that was actually damaged, and so I keep it and wear it myself. But this is, it's magnetic. So I can put this on by myself, and it is so easy. So if anybody's interested, you can use these for necklaces or bracelets or belts or whatever you want to use them for. And then this just dangles down. I have a few of these, and I would sell them to you if you needed them for $3 a piece. I'm getting so much oxygen today. It feels so good. I can't imagine. Here's that old pawn. You know, I might lower this old pawn since I sold my big ring. I think I might lower this old pawn to $60. Coral in turquoise, and it's old pawn. So remind me and I'll auction that later if anybody's interested. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to just find that another time. But I have it. And it's not in here. I'm going to pull out my turquoise rings because you guys wanted to see the turquoise. Here it is. I found it. Okay. So here's what she looks like. She is petite and she is beautiful and she has got speckles on her. They're actually gold speckles. Little gold speckles. Or are they white? But they shimmer like gold. And gold is more desirable than the white. No, they're gold. In my opinion, they're gold. Sharon, yes, please. 3 for me. Oh, you want 3? That might be all I have. Okay. I'll put it down here. Okay. So here she is. I'll give you her size in just a moment. But she's a beautiful marquee. I love the band that it's thin. You don't even feel you have it on, but I also love that it curves up to give it definition. And let me see if there's a mark on here. I would start this one. Oh, I'd start this one at 12. This is very pretty. It's very petite, but it's very pretty. You see them? There's a lot of them in here. But I love the setting on this. No, it's okay, Sharon. I got 3. I'm sure I have 3. And I'll get you a size. But I used to wear this on my pinky. It is 5 3/4. Oops. It did go down to 5 3/4. Bye, Debbie. Love you. Okay, so 5 1/2, between 5 1/2 and 5 3/4. And I'd start her at 12. And Martin's in at 12. Anybody else want to come in at 13? This will be for sale too, guys. This is not Old Pawn. This is Old Pawn. This is much more valuable. And you can tell, especially because the sheen on this coral is worn off, which I like it that way. We are going fair warning to Martin's Nest at 12. There you are. And that is sold to Martin. That's really beautiful. I paid a lot more than that for it. I just wasn't paying attention to the size. I didn't realize the stone was so small. It was supposed to be for me. But that's okay. Oh, how do you like that blue lace agate that you got? Do you like it? Because you got that blue lace agate last time. So much oxygen. When you walk by every night. I've got those 2 bolo necklaces. If anybody's interested in bolo necklaces. Sharon, let's see how many I have. I have 4. I can always order more. They're just silver tone. All right, so I'm going to put these in your envelope. And then I got a bunch of these just to add extension where it's got the chain, the extender chain. And then on the other side, you put the great big lobster claw clasp. And these are silver tone. So I have those too. I have quite a few of those. So I can let those go for 3 a piece too. All right. I'm glad you like it, honey. All right. So we're going to transition into turquoise because y'all asked for turquoise. So what happens when you ask for something from me? I give it, right? And we're going to get into all these exquisite pendants, including the purple one I wore yesterday. 2 of the purple ones. This is a 9 1/2. This is a dark blue topaz. Let me see if it goes into sapphire. It does go into sapphire. So this is a blue sapphire. Goes right up into the middle of sapphire. So I can show you this a little bit later. Blue sapphire ring. I just hadn't gem tested that yet. I've got this turquoise cuff. Glorious. I cannot tell you. I've got quite a bit of turquoise, guys, because I love turquoise. Sharon, I've got these. I mean, they have not been cleaned, but I've got these earrings that are amber. I can show these in a bit if you're interested. Nope, you did not miss the Thunderbird. We're going to do it right now. I have that as new amber that you have not seen, Sharon. And then I have these cute little earrings with the Gaspiite. I'm really on the lookout for Gaspiite. And the turquoise and the different colors of turquoise, I love it. And the red coral and the onyx in the middle. And then I have this little cross that's got the Gaspiite, the turquoise. I don't know. This has got lapis in it. I don't know if this is charolite or if it's, yeah, it's charolite. Okay, so I've got that. Let me fish the rest of my turquoise out. You know me, I can't help but buy turquoise. I have a turquoise bypass ring. There's the Thunderbird. All right. Here's green turquoise. Look at that. Look how gorgeous that is. Is that garnet? I haven't gem tested this one yet. Man, that is really dark. I might wait till I get my refractor on that one. Okay. I'm just talking to myself. Any coral lovers? This is not coral. It's what do you call it? It looks like coral. Enameled. But that's a gorgeous ring. I bought it. There's opal. Oh, my Joe Louis starting lineup that I already have. Oh, but it's got Bobby Hull. That's why I got it. He's a hockey player. Let me get the rest of them out, guys. There's another bypass ring, Mary Beth. So there's 3 bypass rings to choose from right there. I have another one too. Just feeding everybody's curiosity all at the same time. Those are turquoise earrings, turquoise ring, emerald ring. You don't want pendants, you just want rings, right? That's amethyst. That's mother of pearl. That's that big old sterling silver keychain. That is blue topaz. That's mother of pearl. Those are spinner rings. What's this doing in there? Oh no, that's not my ring. That's cat's eye. That's a big old peridot, big old amethyst. Here's the other bypass ring with jade and onyx. I can't remember if that one is onyx. Nope, they're all jade. That one's got jade in it. For my bypass lovers. And then I've got this turquoise bypass. I love bypass. I pick it up anytime I can because I love it. And this is garnet. Okay, I think I got all of my turquoise rings out, guys. Here we go. Oh, there's the other Zuni earring I was looking for earlier. We're going to get to those. I don't know why I just thought of Verna. All right. We're going to do the Thunderbird because that was requested. And she is about 5.5. I like you guys to see them fall so you know what the actual size is. So it's a 5.5. It's got detail right there at the top of the band where it splits. I cleaned this with the Never Dull, but of course, you know, I missed a couple spots. But he's really pretty. Very, very pretty. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I will start him, being that he's a Thunderbird, I will start him out at $17. I'll show you the inside and the marks. I'm trying to get a real big Gatsbyite pendant right now. I'm trying to talk her into it. You guys don't understand. All of these big breaths I keep taking, what a gift these big breaths are. How good that feels. Kristen's in at 17. This is so pretty. Now, when I got him, he was extremely patinaed, black even, and I really wanted to be able to see the definition in him, and you couldn't with all of the patina that was on this ring. Here's the inside. Nikki, does he not trip your trigger? Don't piss me off, Cameron. Okay. If you're really good at this auction, forget about the camera stuff. I'll record videos with you. Okay? I know how much, whoops, I don't get that excited. I know how much you love it when I record videos with you. If you're really good the rest of the auction, Cameron, I promise you tomorrow, I will film 2 videos with you. Quality time with you and I. Okay, Cameron? You're focus? All right. Nikki's in at 20. Kristen's back at 22. Nikki's in at 24. Yeah, he's beautiful. I tend to undersell my Thunderbirds, but I'm learning. Okay, here's the mark. I found it. Sterling 925. One of these pieces of jewelry that I have, you guys, is a Jeffrey Bean. And I got a feeling that I'm not going to know. There's that Pandora delicate chain. If If anybody's looking for a Pandora chain for a Pandora pendant. What was I looking for? Oh, Jeffrey Bean, the envelope. I probably threw it away. But one of these pieces is a Jeffrey Bean, and he's sought after designer. And I forgot to look it up. We have got Kristen in at 28. Nikki's in at 30. Kristen is out. Thank you for your bids, Kristen. Mama loves you, baby. He's just a little tiny, gorgeous. Gorgeous. I'm going to take all these off. This is Mojave turquoise. It's dyed turquoise. This is what Rhonda bought me. We were both bidding on it, and she won it and said, give it to Mama. And it's got that gold line right across it. I love it. I wear it all the time. Okay, so I'm going to take this bracelet off. And with those magnets, and they don't fall off. It's never fallen off on me, even with cuffs and other things on. Those magnets are strong. What happened to my bird? Here he is. We're going to want fair warning to Nikki at 30. He's just pretty. He's really just pretty. Look at him. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful piece of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And that is sold to Nikki. All right, Nikki, I'm going to put Martin's ring in your bag. Excuse me. Okay, Martin's Nest and Nikki, this message is for you. So Martin's Nest, I know I send your items to Nikki for you. Now, there's been a couple of times that when I'm doing the shipping, the insurance has gone up because of the value of things that you have bought. And I didn't feel right putting that off on Nikki. So what I'm thinking I will do, if that happens with her, okay, because there was one day you had several items. What I will do is if it bumps her insurance up, okay, and it's like a couple bucks. I know you're like, a couple bucks, Mama, can't you eat a couple bucks? I eat lots of couple buckses every single week. But if that happens, because I have been eating it, but if that happens, I may just send you a little tiny invoice to cover the insurance or the increased shipping to Nikki so she doesn't have to pay for it. If you're okay with that, just give me a thumbs up in there, okay? But I'm putting this in Nikki's envelope. And I have absolutely no problems sending everything to Nikki. I am happy to do that. It saves you guys money. You know what I was watching this morning when I was working on jewelry and stuff? Of Mice and Men with John Malkovich and Gary Sinise. That was such a good movie while I was listening to it. Debbie, we're not bidding on anything right this second, but we're bidding on turquoise. We're in our turquoise phase. Thunderbird. He is such a pretty Thunderbird, Nikki. And when he starts to patina on you, because he's very clean right now, when he starts to patina on you, it's going to look beautiful because he's got those ridges, you know, the insides. Great price for him. All right, guys. Should we stay on rings Or should we jump to the turquoise bracelet? I'll let you pick. Should we stay on the turquoise bracelet or do more rings? You tell me in the chat. Nobody cares, so okay. Oh, she's in and out today, but that's fine. You send her a box every few weeks? Oh, I appreciate you. So are you saying that it's okay to bill her if that happens, or it's okay, you'll just pay it? Mary Beth, you want the bypass ring? Which one, sweetie? Let me see if the turquoise one has, and I do not believe that this is dyed howlite in any form. I do believe this is a turquoise. Okay, this says, why do I always do it upside down? 925 MO. I can't read it. Okay. Not a problem. Was it the turquoise one, Mary Beth, or was it pardon me, or was it a different one? Okay, I'll just put them all up. You can tell me which bypass you're interested in. Now, remember, as far as bypasses go, this one is not 925. Okay, so you like this one. If you want this one, Mary Beth, I'll sell it to you for $10. It's coated because it does not turn me, but it's not 925. Do you want that one for $10? It is right now. It's a 6. Do you want me to make it bigger or smaller? It's a 6 right now. Okay, what size do you want it? Because I can't. Silver tone's a lot harder to size, and I don't want to crack it or anything. And it may crack anyway. What size were you thinking? It's a 6 right now. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Mary Beth, I don't know how this is going to work on a silver tone. No, because I have arthritis, so I can play with it gently. It's hard. It's hard to manipulate. If you're thinking about a size, it's better to let me try and do it with the professional sizer. Now, if this is a 6, it fits true to size for a 6 because I spread these apart. Do you want it left alone, honey? Or is it a 6.5? Because it feels a little big. Yeah, it's about a 6 1/4. Come on, Mary Beth. You want it left alone, honey? I went right to the M's. I kind of leave it at 6. You have 10 fingers. It should fit one of them. Okay. Yeah, it has not turned me, and I've been wearing it a lot. $10. All right. Now, guys, we have, since I've got them on, I knew I had another one. Is anybody else interested in any of the bypass rings I have on? They are all 925. This one has jade in it. Come on, Cameron. Thank you, baby. It looks like tiger's eye, but pretty sure it tested in the jade family. Yep. Nephrite. So this one's got nephrite in it. It's like a greenish brown. Be a good boy. Thank you. And then this one's just silver. It's rounded. Does this come apart? Let me make sure. No, it doesn't. So this is the size that it is. This one does not bypass. This silver one does not bypass. And then you've got the turquoise, which does bypass. And then you've got this silver one right here. I will do this. I will do choice of these starting at $12. And then I'll do the turquoise one. That's going to be more than $12. And I can, this one, I might be able to size with the band. It's got a little bit of a band on it. Starting $12, choice of any of these three. Debbie's in at 12. This one is really cool in that it, and I'll tell you what sizes they are. They're sitting at. It's got a groove in it. See the groove? It's got a groove in it. That's really cool. Debbie, I see your $12 bid. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any other interest but Deb. Which one did you want? The jade right now is sitting at a 7. The one that is not a bypass that upset me, I remember when I got it because they put right in the listing it was bypass. That's a 7. I could take that up a little bit. And this one, these can go up or these can go down, is a 6 1/4, 6 1/2. And that's the one with the grooves. So the grooves is 6 1/2. The one that is not an actual bypass is a 7. About a 6 3/4 is a 7. And then the nephrite one, what's that marked? Mexico. That would be why it's chunky. And that's a 7. What, you want the jade and you want it left at 7? Okay. Did anybody else want any of the other ones? We're going to do the turquoise one next. I can increase the size of the bypass that's soldered. So, you know, you cannot move the bypass. I can enlarge that just a little bit. Which one, Mary Beth? Where did it go? Oh, right here. Nope, that's the turquoise. When you walk by, here it is. We've got these two for 12. This one is a 7. I can make it maybe a 1/2 inch bigger. Because see, it's soldered. This one is not. Not the soldered one. All right, so you want this one. And I think this was a 6 1/2. Nope, it is a 6. It's about a 6 1/4. 6 1/4. Maybe almost 6 1/2. Just depends on how it falls. So it's a 6 1/4. What size did you want this? Because it's really easy because it's a bypass. I can just, you want to just get it and play with it? I got to get moving. Let's get moving, guys. Let's get to some necklaces as soon as we finish this turquoise. Perfect. Okay. All right. The turquoise and this is inside a setting, because sometimes they'll glue a micro sliver of the stone. They'll glue it on. Mexico stuff is known for that. But you can tell with your fingernail if it's actually inset to a setting. So this turquoise one, the way it is right now, is a 7 1/2. Of course, it could go up or it could go down. It's a really pretty turquoise. I like that they're different sizes. You don't see that very often. Very, very beautiful. And I will start this at 25. Whoopsies. I'll show you the inside. It's always nice when they show you the back of the stone. It's another indicator that it is an inset stone. And then you've got a little split band right there. Anybody coming in at 25? That's a good price for sterling silver and turquoise. Kathy's in at 25. Anybody want to come in at 27? Kathy, with this being a bypass, you and Mom could share it. The nice thing that I like about bypass rings, and I have bypass rings, but I'm not going to get back in my jewelry box, okay? Is that you can keep these together if you want. You can separate them as much as you want. You can make them bigger. You can make them smaller. Some of my bypass rings, I like to really separate these apart because it elongates the ring. The ring is a little twisted, on you because you're manipulating that. It's not twisted enough to like affect you, but that's what I love about bypass rings. And I love turquoise bypass rings. I have 2 of them. I just love bypass rings. Kathy is got the high bid at 25, and we are going to go fair warning to Kathy, and then I'm going to zoom through the rest of this turquoise, and then we're going to get to the pendants, guys, because I have a lot of pendants to get to. Well, I hope Rhonda shows up someday, because she asked me for critters, and I went and bought a bunch of critters. Like, I have a kitty cat necklace, and I have some other stuff. I have a turtle bracelet. We might get to the turtle bracelet today. Coco Pelli and silver liquid sterling, or liquid silver. Look at these Coco Pelli earrings I got, Kathy. They're 2 inches long. Look at that. Don't those just jump out you and say, hello? Beautiful ring. All right. Let's remember to put it in. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. All right. All right. We're going to do some turquoise rings, but we're going to first do this. There you are. This Mac Daddy that is so gorgeous. I can feel that matrixing. And you can see the stone, and it says, watch this be the Jeffrey Bean, MC 925. And here we go. That's not a crack. That's just matrixing. The stone is in pristine condition. Look at the different colors in the turquoise, guys. That's natural. And then you've got some brown matrixing in there. And then all the beautiful balls. I honestly don't look for balls, guys. I don't. I just think they're popular to be on jewelry. You've got your rope surrounding on that setting, and then your balls. Silver balls. And then here's how it opens right here. Ba-boom. I'll tell you the size here in just a second. There is the MC 925 in the back of the stone. No other marks. And it's an oblong bracelet. All right, so it is a 7.5, between a 7 and 7.5. Right there. This has never dull all over it. Okay, honey. And we are going to start this at $38. Anybody interested in the turquoise? I don't know what you call this. A bangle? A cuff? It's not a cuff. I didn't try this on earlier on purpose because I didn't want to fall in love with it. It's beautiful though. Do we have anybody in at 38? We'll do the royal wave. Nobody interested in the turquoise bracelet? Okay. All right. Oh, okay, Kathy. Let me put it on so Mom can see it. I will model it for Mom. Here you go, Mom. It is about a 7.25. It's between 7 and 7.5. You guys want to move on to pendants and chains, and then we can come back to the turquoise? Whoopsies. Let's do some pendants and chains. Let's do some bracelets. Who wants to do bracelets? Who was asking for lapis earlier? Debbie. Kathy, 38. Mom likes. Okay. Anybody want to come in at 40? We're going to go fair warning to Kathy. It's beautiful. It's okay, baby. I have got a really pretty lapis chain. Thanks, Kathy. Thanks, Mom. Congratulations. Okay. Let's do this really quick because I know some of you were lapis, lapis, lapis. I just want to try. Yeah, that's a glass bead. These are rhinestones. And those are 925. And then you've got lapis balls. Yep. It's been a while since I handled this. Yeah, no kidding. I love Kathy's mom. This is a really cute chain. You've got the raw lapis. Well, they've been tumbled, but they're more raw. And this has a 2-inch extender, a 2.5-inch extender. So this is 19.5 inches. And I will start this at $20. There's your extender and your lobster claw clasp, 925. And then you've got your lapis chips. This is just a glass crystal or a glass bead. These are rhinestones, but they are 925 on the inside. You have got your polished lapis balls. More of the of the glass bead, but you see how these lapis are spotted? These are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stones. Here's another ball. And then you've got the raw. Well, they're polished, but you know what I mean, the chips. And they're not chips, they're bigger than chips. I'll get you a weight on it here in just a second. And it just continues to repeat itself. It is so, so pretty. I wish I hadn't worn this shirt. It doesn't sit on me like the purple one did. $20. You're getting a lot of lapis. Uh-oh. I'll just hold it up. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that. How many lapis balls do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I don't even know how many lapis chips are on here, or chunks. But, and I have a unikite. I'll show you. You know what this is? This came with a lot that I bought. And I'll do this one first. This is just glass chips. Let me test it just to make sure. Well, I know you're glass. But it is on sterling silver. It's got a 2-inch extender. It's 21 inches long. It is on 925. And I would do this one for $8. So your lobster claw clasp and your extender are sterling silver. Let me test these little, I just think these are Aurora Borealis. Okay. And it's just a pretty little necklace. If anybody's interested in that. What did I say? What did I start it at? I'll just start it at 5. If anybody's interested in that at 5. Love you, babe. Bye, Deb. That's what she looks like. She came along with some other things. All right. So here is that peachy pink rhodochrosite. This is on gold tone, guys. It's not silver. But I just thought they were beautiful. I just bought them for the chips. It is 15 3/4 inches long. And I'll do this one for $5 too. These are just pretty. Rhodochrosite. Come on, Cameron. And then we've got the Mac Daddy. This does not have a clasp on it. And it measures 33 inches long. And I will do this. I'll do this one for $8. It is Unikite. Now I like Unikite. I've got a lot of Unikite. But we're not going to get into that personal jewelry. First 8 in the chat gets it. 33 inches. You know those beautiful Unikite chips. They're actually chunks because they're quite big. Okay. We'll put these up. I might have to do a project with those. All right. Let's do some pendants. Really? Well, this is testing as nephrite, which is in the jade family. I hadn't gem tested this before. All right. This has got a large stone in it, so it's a little bit weighty. The chain is 20 inches. Has a spring ring clasp. And I like both sides of this chain. Or I mean of this pendant. But you're getting a box chain. And here's your stone. So this is a nephrite stone. It's in the jade family. It's like the third child of the jade family. There's your mark. Each side has a mark on it. And I will start this at 25. That's SCM the maker. And this says 925. So either way that you wear it, if you wear it this way, which is beautiful, or you can wear it this way, which is beautiful also. Don't twist. And I'll do the first 25 and the chat takes it. That's really pretty. That's a big piece of jade. Let me see how much it weighs. When you walk right, I gotta get that song out of my head. Whoopsies. $13.8. And it's on a 20-inch box chain. All right. Let's go with this one. This is a brand new one. I've got a few like 30-inch chains. This is a triple chain with a open heart pendant. It measures 16 inches. It is all sterling silver. Bye, honey. There's your lobster claw clasp. All right, let me get this even. When it sits on your neck, it sits even. But here's the triple chain on each side. So you've got 3 chains on each side. And then there's your heart. So when you're wearing it, it is 16 inches. I will do the first $14 in chat gets it. Okay, I twisted it. Oh, I got the string from the wrong side. Ah, the chain from the wrong side. Okay. I can do this. That's what she looks like. So when you're wearing it, the heart's going to be upright. And Tammy is in at 14. Did I say first 14 takes it? Okay. Fair warning, just in case. And that is sold to Tammy for $14. All right. Let's do this pendant. I really like this. I've got some humdingers coming up, guys. Let me see how long this is. I love this. I love this chain. And I'm pretty sure this is a silpata. Let me look. It's an 18-inch chain, and the pendant is 1 inch by 1 inch, a little bit bigger than that. $9.25 on the clasp. Yep, silpata. I thought it was silpata. So here's your, whatever you call this thing, clasp. Come on, baby. Is it not on both sides? It's not. There's the silpata. It's an 18-inch chain. And it has little balls. I love it. Hi, Bethy. Hi, Craig. I am going to start this at $23. So you've got little balls along your Rolo chain. And look at this pendant. I love this pendant. I can usually pick a silpata, but I didn't know this was silpata when I bought it. I didn't realize it until I was cleaning it. $23, guys. There is a lot of character to this. All right, I guess I'm going to have to unzip this a little bit. You just got home from sourcing appliances. I know that made you happy. Have fun at your mom's today. Isn't that beautiful? Tammy's in at 23. We're going to go fair warning to Tammy. This is really beautiful. I'm trying to convince this gal that I buy from, one of them, that is sold to Tammy for $23. Oh, you're not going? Thank you, Tammy. Congratulations. She's got the silpata. I've sold it several times. the pendant that is shaped like this, and then it comes down like this. I've sold that pendant several times. It's hammered, but she has the earrings that match it. I have never seen the matching earrings. I'm trying to get her to sell it. Okay. So many walk by every night. All right, here we go, guys. This chain is a gorgeous chain. This is an upscale chain. It is a premium chain. You know how picky I am about my chains. It's on a spring ring clasp. It is 18 inches. Here's your clasp. Okay, so it looks like this came just with this right here. And these are hard to put your spring rings on and whatnot. So I added a jump ring right here. That's my jump ring. Okay. Now, I've sold these too before. However, they've always had earrings with them. So I could never keep the pendant. And for whatever reason, I kept buying this pendant thinking that it was still the one that I was auctioning on. I ended up buying 3, and I'm keeping one. Okay, I twisted this. I'm keeping one, so I have 2 that are available for sale. And this is just absolutely gorgeous. And I never wanted the whole set because I don't wear earrings. Well, now I'm kind of getting into it. But okay, so this is about 18.5 inches, but look at this chain. It's reminiscent of a box chain, but look, it's round and it's very sparkly. Do you see that? This is a really tough chain. What? Oh, so anyway, close up on this chain. It's gorgeous. Definitely a premium chain. And then here is your pendant. This is beautiful amethyst. I wore one last night because when I came home from Hip Flippin' Granny's, we went to the movies and I took off my other pendants and I wore this one with my purple cross. But this is an accurate representation of the color of this amethyst. And then when you turn it sideways, it has those discs on the side in a great big bale. So now you're remembering I've sold a couple sets of these with the earrings. Here's the back of it. It says 925 both on the bale and the pendant. Look at the point on this amethyst. So I wish I would calibrate or find out the carats on these before I sell them, but it's a good size. It's probably 3 carats of amethyst, and I am going to start this at $26. That's it for the chain and the amethyst. Why did I do that? I should have did 36. What the hell was I thinking? But I already said 26, so maybe Beth. anybody interested? Oh, I should tell you the size, shouldn't I? So the pendant is 1 inch long with the bail, and it is 1/2 inch wide without the bail. And the stone is the same size as the setting because the setting is very small. Sharon's in at 26. It's a 1/2 of an inch. No, it's 5/8 of an inch. The stone is bigger than 1/2 an inch, but not quite 3/4. It looks kind of big for you. You mean the chain? I can put a smaller chain on it. The chain is 18 inches, actually about 18 1/4. So Sharon is in at 26. That's a damn good deal because this chain's worth $26. I misspoke, but that's my fault. Look how big that bail is. We're going fair warning to Sharon at $26. Yeah, baby. Oh, you think the stone is too big for you? No, it's not. It's not a huge stone. It is what I would call a standard. You can just see my bra. I don't care. Here's what the stone looks like on me. All right, we went fair warning. And that is sold to Sharon for $26. Now, I have another one. It's on a different chain. I believe the chain is longer than that one. It is on a Rolo chain. You're welcome, Sharon. Yes, this is a 20-inch chain. Or about, 19 3/4 inch. Congratulations, Sharon. So this one is a spring ring clasp. It is a Rolo chain. However, it is 20 inches. So it is longer than the first one. And here's the pendant. Same size pendant, same size everything. Does anybody else want this one for 26? Since I said 26. Should have said more than that because this is like 3 to 4 carats of amethyst. But anybody else interested in this one with the very sought after 20-inch chain? This shirt just looks like, yeah, I'm going to throw this shirt away. I do have a third one, but I'm keeping it. Anybody else interested at 26? It won't be 26 next time. All right. I have got this chain, or this, these pendants. I had to put jump rings on these. They're nice jump rings. And I've got one chain that is 18 inches and one chain That's about 18 1/4 inches. Here is the spring ring on this one. Here is the spring ring on this one. And I will show you. I need to put this one over here because I've got two. So here's your chains. You've got box chains. They are of pretty much equivalent size. There's a box chain. There's a box chain. Or is that a serpentine? No, that's a box chain. So there's your chains. And then here is your pendants. These are really pretty. All right. I don't know how to do this, apparently. Apparently, I missed the memo. So apparently, there we go. We're going to do choice on these. And we're going to do choice on these for $25. And first $25 in the chat gets them. If you notice, this one has a little bit brighter color, but it's smaller. It's shorter. This one is longer and is a little bit more dull of a color. They're a little bit different colors. And I had to put jump rings on these because there was no way. I think originally these were earrings, but I wouldn't wear them as earrings because they don't match. Tammy is in at 25. And this is choice, guys. You've got beautiful, beautiful chains. Anybody else want to come in at 27? Or I said, did I say first in the chat? I don't remember if I did or not. Anyway, fair warning. Okay, bye-bye. Sold to Tammy. Tammy, which one do you want? You want Mr. Long or Mr. Bright? You like it long or you like it bright? You like it, or do you like it long and bright? Let me show you the back. You like it long and you like it bright? Oh, you pooter stain. The longer stone. Ooh, Tammy be liking. She'd be liking her turquoise long. So that's what it looks like on the back. Okay, so you want this one. Anybody else interested in this stone? Beautiful stone. Beautiful color. Let me know. Thank you, Tammy. All those deep breaths are just so beautiful. Okay. We're going to do this. Sharon, I'm not sure you've seen this. And I am going to do the earrings that I have not cleaned yet as well. I can clean these, or if somebody's interested in them, they can clean them. But right now, I'm only seeing one. There's two. All right. This chain, I put together my chains and my pendants. You're welcome, Tammy. I appreciate you so much, honey. This is an 18-inch chain, and the pendant measures 1.5 inches. And then without the hinged bail, acid reflux. Without that bail, it is 1.25 inch. Here's your spring ring. Here's your Rolo chain. And here is your pendant. So this, I guess it's not, I guess it's a hinge. But here is the size of your bail. There we go, baby. Good job. And then you've got what I call like I used to call this like a butter amber because it was lighter, but now I really can't call that because with the butterscotch amber, and this is more of a honey amber, and then this is a reticulated, but they are all hinged, if you notice. Not reticulated. Yeah, reticulated. They're all hinged, so they're going to move with you. And if you wear them in between your tatas, then you can call them tata ticklers. And I will start this. This is the back. There's the 925 on the bail. I will start this beauty with the 18-inch chain at $26. I know I'm giving you guys some deals today, and that's okay. That is okay. This is gorgeous. First 26 in the chat takes it. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Love that. And Sharon's got it. Nope, Tammy's got it. Sorry. Congratulations, Tammy. She's like, I'm going to flip that. I'm going to flip that so hard. You're so stupid to sell that so cheap. I'm going to put that in my eBay store. You guys, I am such a supporter of everybody else that I love that I sell to resellers. I love it. I love it when they flip my stuff and make so much money. And I'm happy that I've got chains. Well, I don't now. You're welcome, Tammy. 26. All right, guys. I have not cleaned these. They have some kick-ass hooks on them. And I'm going to show them to you. So they're an inch long, the actual earring, and it is 3/10 of an inch wide, a little bit more than that, which means it's in between 1/4 of an inch and 1/2 inch, but more towards the 1/2 inch. I think these are so beautiful. I really, really do. I really like these because before I show you I showed you the earring earlier, but Look at this hook. Look at that hook. That is, and it's a tough one too, so it's not going to like bend out of shape or anything. That's a nice hook. It's a nice fat hook. That's the kind of hook I need. No casualties. That nice fat hook kept him right in. I have this padded case down here that my big ring light's supposed to go in. So anything that falls off my desk right there hits that padded case. So we have got a set of earrings. And again, I did not clean these, guys. These are very lovingly worn and patinaed. But you've got two different shaped ambers. This is more of like a honey amber, and this is reconstituted amber. Again, the same on this side. Here's the side view. Look how big the bottom amber is compared to the top amber. I just love these. And look how much silver you're getting. I'm going to show you the underside. I'm going to start these. Come on. I'm going to start these at $19. There's the underside. Now, what the black is, you guys, is that's what's showing through the reticulated. I wouldn't really, or reconstituted. I wouldn't really call this reconstituted because it's mostly the yellow, but they did put the black on the back. Is they just mix the yellow amber with a clear resin, and then they put that black on the back so that any of the spaces that are clear show through as black. But you don't really see that in the top ones. So I just think they did that as an afterthought. Tammy's in at 19. Do I see 20? These are gorgeous. With this big old fat hook just waiting for my big old fat earlobe. That is so comfortable. Look at that. Look at that big old fat earlobe. And it's working with that big old fat hook. Sorry, Tammy. I'll spray them before I put them in your envelope. Anybody coming in at 20? We're going fair warning to Tammy. But I'm going to wear these at least once. Look at that. I love these. Wow. I really love these. Doesn't feel like I have any earrings in. All right, these are sold to Tammy at 19. And I just ripped in my ear. All right. They are sprayed. All right. Congratulations, Tammy. Those are really pretty. Oh, thank you, Tammy. All right. Let's do this. All right, guys. This is not a Pandora necklace. And I originally bought this for myself because I have the opportunity to buy so many beautiful beads. But I decided to sell it because then it would just cost me more money. This is an 1/8. The chain is an 1/8 of an inch thick. It's a round chain. It's just like the bracelets that you can put beads on. It is 17 inches long. It has got a Mac Daddy gorgeous whatever that's called, lobster claw clasp. But look at this chain. Look how thick this is. It's just like the Pandora bracelets, which I have this one here, which is not a Pandora. It's a Persona, but you know the bracelets I'm talking about, right? Actually, I think this necklace is bigger than the bracelet. It is. Hi, Manji. But anyway, huge, huge chain. Round, beautiful. It's got these little spots right here. The beads go over the top of these, but I think what you do is you buy the stoppers to put there, right? They have rubber on them and they fit right in there to stop any of the beads. But I thought I had these beautiful beads and they're not listed. They are 925. The beads are 925. The chain is 925. Everything is 925. This bead says 925. They're all 925 beads because I tested them all. But I'm just looking to see if any of them are Pandora. And I would have seen it already if they were Pandora. Yeah, they're not. But it is a very high quality chain. So how long did I say it was? 17.5 inches. And then you're getting these beads with it. And I will start this at 30. There is the Cameron. Thank you. There is the hook. Look how pretty that is. I just think that is so pretty. I'm starting you off with some beads. I always try and find beads if I can. Do I have anybody in at 30? Let me see how much this weighs, because this has got no. Oh, good, the clasp stopped it. Let's see how much this weighs. We're going to do that big pendant next. In the heart of a tiger. 28.76. So it's 28.76 grams. So it's hefty. Anybody coming in at 30? The chain alone is worth 30. Like I said, it's not a Pandora, but I might wear this today to the ball game. I might just wear that to the ball game. All right, guys. So I want to test this stone. Do you guys remember the ruby pendant that I had? It was ruby and it was something else. I have another one of those. And it's saying it's ruby, but it's looking more purple. It's not amethyst. I always have to make sure it's not amethyst. Let me look and see what it said it was. And when I pulled it up on Google, it confirmed it. Another beautiful cleansing breath. I'm telling you. Come on, phone. Look, just because I don't know how to use you. Right there. Okay, where's my other ones? Ruby and feldspar. Ruby and feldspar. All right, let me give you some measurements. This is a gorgeous pendant, and you guys are going to crap your pants when you find out the chain. This is a 24.5-inch chain that I put on this. It is a box chain. I know, right? It has spring ring pendant. Here's the chain. Beautiful box chain. I have a Mac Daddy box chain. It's very, very thick. Actually, I think I kept it. I think I kept it for myself. But no, I thought it was 16 inches. I thought I put it on something. It's a super thick chain, box chain. And if you didn't want a long chain, I could put that one on there. But I don't see it. Oh, we are so going to do this one. And I got the Never Dull stuck in the clasp. Okay. So, it's almost a 25-inch chain. There's the chain. Here's the pendant. So, if you were watching yesterday, this is the pendant that I was wearing because I've been wearing it for a while since I've had it, quite often, because I love it. This is like a mauvey purple shade. Here's the back. Beautiful bail. Come on, Cameron. Cameron. Come on, sweetie. There we go. So you can see there's the 925 and the detail on the bail. Nice big bail. But you can see all the open work on the back. This also says 925 with a nice silver leaf in the middle. These two are picture jasper. This one, I believe, is carnelian agate. Because this one came up as carnelian. However, it's got stripes in it like an agate. So it is carnelian agate. And this is the ruby and feldspar. So the mauve type purple. The store was busy, Kathy. So we are going to start this with the 24.5-inch chain right around in there with this great big long pendant. We're going to start this at $55. And that is a good deal. The stone pendant measures, yeah, that's 2.5 inches. If you don't count the bail, it's 2 inches. Let me take this off. It's 2 inches. So if you're just looking at, oops, forgot what I was doing. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's 2 inches wide, and it's, or I'm sorry, 2 inches long, and it's 2 inches wide. And then the chain, again, is 24 and about 1/4 inches. So this chain, I would normally sell this 24-inch chain for $40. Okay. And then you're getting this gorgeous agate carnelian, picture jasper, and ruby. What is the in feldspar? Which I'm not familiar with feldspar. And you're getting them both for $55. First $55 in the chat takes it. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at that. You guys saw me wearing this yesterday. Could almost say it's out of my personal collection because I've been wearing it. Kathy's in at 55. Congratulations, Kathy. You're going to love it. You are going to love it. It like perfectly matched my shirt I had on yesterday. So we're going to do... Didn't you get that other ruby pendant too, Kathy? Kathy, while you were gone, just to show you, I don't know if you're interested or not. It's 18 inches. I'm just going to show it to you because I'm fixing to do a bracelet right now. Lobster claw clasp. This is 1/8 of an inch thick. It's a thick chain. And it's like the Pandora bracelet or necklaces where you could put the stoppers right here. And I put 3, damn it, come on. I put 3 sterling silver beads on it. And I had this at 30. I don't know if you or Mom are interested in that, but that's beautiful. Okay, so I've got this bracelet that I've got 3 charms on. I love your mom, Kathy. And I like this closure because it's magnetic. I always try and get the Pandora stuff. So this is 7 3/4 inches long. Probably 7.5 once you click it in there. Okay, honey. Here's how you open it. This is the bracelet. This is not as thick as the necklace, but I will start this bracelet at $17, and that's with the charms. So see the magnets in there? So that's how you open it. Everybody on God's green earth knows about these bracelets except for me. I was the last to know. So there's the brand, which is Persona. But I love the chains on these. And then I put 3 charms on there. This one says Alaska. If you were with us last week, I was trying to figure out what that said. That was enjoying for you guys to watch, and I'm sure laugh at me. And then this one on the side says Alaska, like it's that's who makes it. Is that company's name's Alaska. Same one that makes this one. And then this one says, I love my cat. I love my cat. And what did I say? $17 on this? Anybody interested in $17? You can put whatever charms you want on it. But I just thought I'd start you out with some charms. Anybody interested in that? I wonder. I mean, you could clean that. I don't know if I cleaned this or not. I have to think that if I'd have cleaned it, it would have been a lot shinier. But I wonder, oh no, you can't because there's different clasps. I was going to say, I wonder if you could hook them together. But this is a lobster claw. I think I might wear this today to the ball game. Okay, so nobody's interested in that. Let's do a couple more bracelets. I'm going to fly through these. Oh, I've got this turquoise bracelet as well. All right, let me do these. Oh, I picked up a necklace too. All right, so this I put a really nice lobster claw clasp on it. The necklace, Mom is asking if it's sterling. I didn't hear. Yeah, it's sterling. It's sterling. 99.999999999 is going to be sterling silver. If something's not, I will tell you. She wants the necklace? Okay. She heard me say I was going to wear it to the ball game, right? She heard me say that. She purposely didn't want me to wear it. So that's a really good deal, Kathy, for the necklace and the charms. You know what? I'm just going to put charm necklace. What about the bracelet? Would she be interested in the bracelet? This one, it opens differently. It's not a lobster claw. It is magnetic. And that's how you close it. And it's 7 3/4 inches. And it's got 3 charms on it. And that was 17. Okay. I love this bracelet. But I have worn this. I wore this for weeks. But I cleaned it. I sanitized it. And I'm selling it. Because I bought too much sports memorabilia. It is 8 inches long. So you know that's why I was wearing it. It has got a Mac Daddy lobster claw clasp. It had a smaller clasp on it, so I swapped the clasp out for a nice lobster claw because you need a nice lobster claw clasp on this. But this is a beautiful vintage bracelet, and each one of these is hinged. This is gorgeous. It is 8 inches. And if you put it on like this, so I pull this down, I flip this up, and then, well, I got my big finger in the way, and then I hook it. There we go. Beautiful. I will start this at 18. This is so gorgeous. Every time, well, not every time. I mean, like I said, I wore this for months. I'm only sacrificing it because I spent $1,100. Come on, Cameron. Thank you, baby. But it is just so gorgeous. It's vintage and it's gorgeous. And it is so worth more than $18. I'll take it off and show you the underside. But isn't that beautiful? I mean, now you know why I was wearing it for so long. And because, look at the filigree work in between there. And because I put that clasp on it, the bigger clasp, I can get it on and off myself. I'm so tempted just to leave it on. But no, I have to sacrifice. I have to sacrifice. I have to. Do you have anybody at 18? First 18 in the chat. we'll take it. And then it is very simple to get off. Like that. And here's the back of it. It's very lightweight. Okay, let's do this one. So I think that this is dyed howlite. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's dyed howlite. You know, I've been researching turquoise and all that. Your YouTube crashed. Did you see the bracelet too, Kathy? Would you want the bracelet? That's 18 or 17. What did I say, 17 or 18? We'll just say 17. That's 7 3/4. And then we just did this bracelet that's 8 inches. Just so you don't miss it. It's very lightweight. I can get it on and off myself. But this was 18. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. I think that's all you missed. Okay, so here's the stone. Yes, on which one, honey? On the charm bracelet or the vintage bracelet? 18. So you want the vintage bracelet. Okay. I thought Mom might like that because I loved it. All right. Congratulations. All right. And this is marked 925. And then it just hooks right here. Has a thinner back. And I will start at 16 for this. Let's see if there's any marks in here. You know, I can hear my husband cutting his nails all the way in here. Oh, it's because he's in the bedroom. Let me see if there's any more marks. I should wear this one too. Let me see what size it is. This might not be dyed howlite. I don't know. It's just something about the smoothness of it and the veining. Although it could be structured turquoise too. It could be structured turquoise too. It's got a lot of small matrixing in it, which I don't think would be dyed howlite, but let's see what size this is. I'm honest with y'all, so I got to tell you how it is. So this is a 7. Why is this? Oh, it's caught up in a... caught up on a staple. Now, damn these staples. Now, I put this on, and I have a 7.5 inch wrist. What does that say? 7. So it must be a size 7. And it was tight on me. So that's a size 7. Anybody interested in this? Hi, Tori. Loved your amber pendants and chains. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Tori. I'm glad you liked them. I'm really glad you liked them, honey. I'm going to wear that. All right. So this one, your mom snatched up the silver toe ring. You know what, Kathy? I'm working on some more toe rings. This is a gold chain. Without a pendant. I don't know if this is 14 karat or 10 karat. That wasn't supposed to come down. Okay. So, I will tell you straight up, this bracelet you don't want to wear tight. This is 925. I'm upside down. 925. Hong Kong? Hong Kong? Nope, Hong Kong. 925. Looks like AMA. Okay, but if you look at this bracelet, it has a little heart on it. And that's where the maker mark and everything is. Hi, Moonstone Mamas. I'm guessing it's Jamie. How are you, my doll? This is 7.25 inches long. And it's a spring ring clasp. I know that was blurry, but here is all of your details. Come on. I don't know where you are, Cameron. Sorry. I'm good, baby girl. How are you? Okay, so anyway, I read it to you. Hong Kong, 925, MAM, whatever. I don't have the patience. But these are little turtles. Or are they tortoises? Let me look at the legs. That's fine, Tori. I appreciate you being here. Everybody hit that thumbs up. Look at the little tortoises. Okay, here's why I say don't wear this tight. I speak out of experience. Nope, these are these are tortoises because they don't have flippers. So, okay. When I put it on, it was tight. And I'm going to show you something. It's 7.25 inches long. That's why it was tight. But, I mean, it's a nice piece, okay? The turtles are nice and smooth. I mean, they're textured, but they're smooth on top. But if you notice, do you see their little legs? Okay. Their legs don't flare out. Their legs go under. Do you see that? The legs go under their body. So if you wear this tight and you've got it on, these little legs are going to dig into your skin if it's tight. Now, that could also be the fact that, hi, Andrea, or Andrea, sorry. How are you, baby? I have a pendant, or yeah, an A pendant somewhere. Yeah, and you're going to get poked. So you want to wear it looser, okay? Like I don't feel, yeah, I'm scraping this against my skin and it doesn't bother me, but it's not tight. So, and it could just be that I have fibro and I'm super sensitive to it. But anyway, it is a cute tortoise bracelet and I am going to start it at $15, 15, and that's freaking adorable. Let me see. You know what? Somebody needs to go back to the drawing board because these have a turtle back on them and tortoise feet. Because if you ever notice, and I watch turtle and tortoise channels on TikTok, and they were discussing this on another auction too. Tortoises, because they're land-based, they have 4 feet. But sea turtles, because, or regular turtles, because they go through the water, they've got like big flippers on the front and feet on the back. I almost threw this in with the turtle stuff for Robin to trade for an opening sequence, but she hasn't gotten back to me, so I don't think she wants to do it. Do we have anybody in at 15 for this? First 15 takes it. I'm not telling you guys it's uncomfortable. I'm a turtleologist. No, I just know a lot about animals, honey. I used to be a vet tech. But I learned all this from my dad and watching a lot of Animal Planet. I just wanted to tell you guys, I'm not saying that it's a low quality bracelet or it's a piece of shit. I'm not saying that at all. This bracelet's still available if you guys weren't with us a few minutes ago. Kathy's in at 15. This was available at 15. If anybody wants this, put 15 in the chat. But I really like this. I'm just telling you, those little feet poke down. You know me. I'm fully transparent. And that was my experience with it. Of course, I'm a 7.5 on the tight side, and this was 7.25. So of course, it's gonna dig into me. But who wouldn't dig me? I'm kidding. Okay, so we're gonna go fair warning to Kathy if nobody else is interested. Wait till you see the chain I'm going to show you. Kathy, I got to move you up here. Okay. And yes, that was sterling silver. Everything is sterling silver. With your little wrists, Kathy, I don't think you're going to have a problem. Okay. I can keep doing bracelets. I can go back to turquoise rings. I have another turquoise bracelet, but I really kind of want to do this, but I really kind of want to keep this. I love this. Rockies and Rambos and Mike Tyson's abroad. Rambos and Rockies and Mike Tyson's abroad. Rambos and Rockies and Mike Tyson's abroad. So this is 25 inches. I just keep telling myself I have so much access to jewelry. Oh, that's okay, honey. That's all right. I don't mind people asking. So this is 24 and a quarter. It's a little more than that, but we'll just say 24 and a quarter. By Tammy. And this has a lobster claw clasp. I almost thought I had 2 lobster claw clasps. There we go. And here is the chain. It is all egg-shaped silver beads. Silver beads. Thank you, Tammy. Silver beads. It's silver beads up the butt. All right. How long did I say this was? 24 and a quarter? I will tell you what I will do. I will do $36 on this. The first 36 in the chat takes it. There's 925 right there. And the beads are all 925. Cameron, come on. We're almost done, honey. Hi, Joycey. You can put pendants on this, guys. You can put heavy stuff on this, or you can just wear it plain. Da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Okay. Let's do. You guys want mother of pearl? Oh, you guys are going to love this. Who likes rose gold? Because I've got rose gold over silver. A few pieces. All right, this is measuring 18 inches, and the pendant measures with the bail 1 and we'll say 3/4 of an inch. Without the bail, it's measuring 1 1/4 inch. Here's your spring ring clasp, 18-inch pendant. There's your chain, standard Rolo chain. And here is your pendant. Now, I love these kinds of pendants. So you've got, going from top to bottom, you've got turquoise, onyx, red coral, and gaspiite. We've been talking about how rare gaspiite is. This is that rhodochrosite, and that's lapis. Now, remember, I had this rhodochrosite that was available for $5 earlier, and it's the same, a little bit different color as, whoops, I wanted to poke to this, as what's in here right here. And I will start this at $26. It is beautiful. Sterling silver. Has a nice smooth back. Don't flip. Let me twist you a couple times. Of course, I acid tested it. There's the 925 on the back. Kathy is in at 26. Thank you, Jamie. That is a really good price for this. An excellent price for this. It is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. Well, we're going to go, fair warning to Kathy, at 26. Oh, Manji. All right. Do you guys want to see any cartouches? You know, the Egyptian cartouches? I've got multicolored mother of pearl. I have turquoise. I've got a beautiful goldstone. I have several turquoise pendants. Oh, I have a cross with crushed turquoise and coral. Or let's do this. What? Send it to Joyce? Okay. Joyce, have I sent stuff to you before? Joycey, have I sent stuff to you? Okay, Kathy. Joycey, have I sent stuff to you before, honey? That's so nice, Kathy. I don't know if I have your information, honey. Well, I can look really quick. Where'd it go? There it is. I'll check real quick, Joyce. I'll check over here. Because sometimes if you don't, you don't use it, you lose it. If I don't invoice, sometimes it goes just right out of my database. Oh my gosh, that's Clay's friend. My Facebook popped up. That's Amber and Clay's friend. Fun fact, this kid walked in our house without knocking, and he came through the garage door, and I was standing there in my underwear, in my robe open, and I quickly closed my robe. And I went, who the F are you? And why are you in my house with 10 pizzas? Clay told him to walk through the front door and just go right down the stairs. So we had a nice little talk about that with Clay. No, your friends have to knock first. That's an old picture. And I accidentally hit Facebook instead of PayPal. Yeah, he was just standing there with like 10 pizzas. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? And what are you doing in my house? And why do you have 10 pizzas? And he's just like, I'm a friend of Clay's, and he told me just to walk through the door. And I said, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Mrs. Haggard. So that was how I met him. Oh, well, okay. So this is the house that we built from a hole in the ground. And we've had a couple new houses, but it was like 3,500 square feet because we had a full basement. Oh, Joyce! You don't want to do that. Let me just verify first if I have you. My computer's just running slow. And so we would have the whole entire football team down there, or the whole entire baseball team down there, or the whole entire wrestling team down there. It just depended on what sport it was. So, yeah. Nope, I don't have you. So let me copy and paste this. Nobody write anything in the chat, please. So we needed a big basement. We built that house thinking that, you know, because he turned state down. He turned Michigan State University down. And so I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. We'll do this. Because we thought, you know, because he chose to go to Western Michigan University. And, you know, so we thought he would live at home while he was going to college. And as it turned out, he moved out. So I'm just going to type it in. We ended up selling that house because it was just too big. And then we told him he had to pay his student loans because he had an opportunity to live at home and he didn't take it. So he paid all his student loans off. Why does that address sound familiar? Plantation. Florida. 33322. 1154 Northwest. Okay, now erase that, Joyce. I got you in there now. Or I'll erase it. Yeah, if you don't, if you do not invoice somebody for a certain period of time, it falls out of the database. Okay, you guys should not. No, honey, you're fine. Kathy, you and your generosity are just such a killjoy. I'm telling you. Making things difficult because you are kind and giving. Such a pain in the butt. Okay. All right, we're going to do a couple rings. Did you guys want to see cartouches, or we'll do them next weekend? Yeah, we'll save these for next weekend because it is 4 o'clock. I will show you this. I love this. Oh no, I gotta show you these. Pardon me. Oh my heavenly. These pieces are so gorgeous. How did that get inside of that? Oh, this got wrapped around. Okay, I understand. Boy, you are just a ladies' man, aren't you? Okay, and then I gotta show you this. Oh my goodness. And then I gotta show you this one. I told you guys I have a lot. I'm just gonna do this. Like this and down. Oh, that was good. Okay. So we have this. Now these have been cleaned and sanitized. This is what I wore yesterday. So, I mean, this is out of my personal collection, but I've decided to part with it. And this chain is the bomb. And it's the bomb because, why did that turn off? Oh no, what happened? It's plugged in. If you broke, hang on guys. I just got this damn thing. Oh shit. Hang on, emergency. Son of a bitch. Hang on guys. You know, like I've been telling you guys, don't get a gem tester right now. Because they're just not having good luck. Okay, hang on. It is plugged in. Sorry, guys. No, I didn't unplug the monitor. I accidentally shut off the internet. Thank you. I told Hipflippin' Daddy that it just went off. He don't need to know the truth. All right, so this chain is a chain I should keep this chain. I really like this chain. I'm going to keep this chain. This chain is nothing. It's an Open Hearts collection chain, but it's adjustable. And I like that. So we're going to do a few more pieces, guys. And then we'll be done. With the few of you that are still here, thank you. I have 3 bally chains with balls on them. Okay. This is 18 inches. Sorry about that, guys. I lost a lot of you. So I'm going to sell this as a set, guys. Now, this is not a gemstone. It is a stone that, in my estimation, has just been painted. But I have been wearing it, and I mean, that's just my guess. I don't know, though, because the back of this stone is purple, too. Could be that. You know what it is? It's Mojave turquoise. That makes me not want to sell it. Anyway, 18-inch chain. I'm going to. I wore this yesterday. Spring ring clasp. Nice box chain. Remember this? Now it's much more. There we go. There's the purple. Right there. There's the purple. It is gorgeous. And if you look at the back and you look through the design in the back, you could see that is the same as it is on the front. And I don't think they would paint, if it were painted, they wouldn't paint the back. But what Mojave turquoise is it is a turquoise that they stain or dye purple. And depending on the color of the stone in that area, depends on the color the stain turns out to be, or the dye turns out to be. And this is what it looks like. And it's gorgeous. I'm almost positive that's what it is. And then I've already cleaned these. Look at that awesome fish hook, and it's thick. And here are the earrings. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I am going to offer up this set. Let me do this. We're going to do the earrings and the necklace together. And I know some people are like, no, don't do that. You make more money if you split them up. Well, I don't want to take a chance of them getting split up, and I don't want to wear one without the other. So this is what we're doing. I don't want to say goodbye to you, but I'm going to. So here we go. Here's the whole set. Mojave turquoise, in my opinion. I've never seen it. Well, just in that little ring that Rhonda bought me. I will start this at $45 for the whole set. The earrings and the necklace. And, you know, I have sensitive ears. And these earrings were not too heavy for me. Oh, I will, Sharon. Bye, honey. Love you. Anybody interested in those at 45? She gets a... No? Okay. I guess I'm keeping them then. All right. All right, you guys. Here we go. This is a round. So many good breaths today. Omega. It is a round omega. And, oh, Kathy's in at 45. Kathy, are you sure you want it? You're not just buying it to make me feel better? Because you don't have to do that. So this omega is, although they would look beautiful on you. This omega, I believe, is 16 and a quarter inches long. And wait till you see what's on it. So it's got, I put this clasp on here because, Kathy, are you sure? Okay. Thank you, Kathy. It's a beautiful set. Happy early anniversary, Kathy. What the heck, girl? Thank you. You don't have to do that just because I went, okay, I guess I'm keeping them. You don't have to feel sorry for me, honey. But thank you. I'm going to wear them today. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, honey. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I love these. Well, you know I love purple. Oh, bless your heart, sweetie pie. I'm putting them on right now because I'm going to wear purple. Thank you, baby. I love you, Kathy. Thank you so much. I love it. I love that I can wear these. Thank you, baby. Okay. Back to this. So this is 16 and a quarter. You're so sweet, Kathy. And this pendant, and there is nothing dirty about this pendant. I'm telling you right now, there's nothing dirty about this pendant. The pendant itself, is 2.5 inches long. And he is 1.5 inches wide. So here's your round Omega. And he's when you put it on, it's rounded. But if you're just looking at it, you know, it's been loved. But I put this great big lobster claw clasp on there, okay? Because it makes it easier. It had a little spring ring on there. So here's your 16.25-inch round Omega. So it's completely round. And then here's your pendant. And he's backward. No, he's not. So it is a Coco Pelly. You've got, come on, baby. So you've got all the decoration on the bail. Great big bail. And you've got the traditional mohawk. Now this, he is in a prosperity stance. He does not have the backpack. You know how when you sometimes see a bulk on his back, they're carrying like seed. And then look down here. Come on, Cameron. We're almost done, baby. Look down here. And what do you see? There we go. You see opal. And not just opal, but inlay opal. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the detail on the feet, guys. It is beautiful, Joycey. Hang on, let me focus on the feet. Because there's so much detail in this. Come on, Cameron. There we go. Thank you, baby. So look at all of the detail. Right down to the backs of the knees. To the boots that he's wearing. Right here to the detail here. The arms, the inside of the arms. There's detail on the inside of the arms. Now, this has got a panel on it, and there is decoration on both sides of the bail, the great big bail. But do you see right here this overlay? That's what it's called, overlay, that they put right there. Why is that piece of metal there? It's to secure the opal. See the flash of the opal? Isn't that pretty? That's to secure the opal. Okay, so you see where his horn is. Here's the back of him. Cameron, come on. You see where his horn is. It is not where his genitalia is. Okay. I don't want any jokes about that. It's not attached, or is it? Let me see. Because I was going to try and bend it up a little bit just in case somebody tried to get a little frisky and say that it was a fertility one. It's a prosperity one. Where in the heck is my seam ripper? Did I put it away? That's just so not like me to put something away so quickly. Yeah, I put it away. Okay. Let me see. Oh, he is soldered down. Yep, he's soldered. So there's no moving him. Oh, look at that. He does have sterling across his crotch, though. He's got sterling across his crotch. And I'm trying to find the maker. Never did find the Jeffrey Bean item. Somebody probably got a really good deal. So, okay, anyway. So here's what he looks like from the front. So if he were going to be I'm just saying, okay, I'm just saying, if he was going to be like, okay, his genitalia would be down here. So he's blowing his horn. I mean, he's not blowing his horn. Hi, Chris K. Chris K, I got a couple other bolo ties if you want to see them. One has a gun on it. He's blowing his trumpet. It's not his sexual trumpet. But anyway, so you're going to get the round omega, and you're going to get this spectacular Kokopelli. Look at the detail that went into him. I'm going to start this, guys, or I'll start it with the opal. I'm going to start this at 65. If anybody's, I mean, when have you seen a Kokopelli with this much detail? The resale value on this guy is incredible. This is him. I'm going to take this omega off. And again, you've got the big omega, or the big clasp. But look at the detail in him. I mean, they really did a great job on him. And look at all that opal. That is so beautiful. And the detail on his legs. They don't always have the seed bag on their hunched back is supposed to represent a seed bag on their back, but they don't always show the seed bag. That's supposed to represent abundance in their crops. Nobody's in at 65. It shot an earring over here. There it is. It was a ring. Okay, I'll put him back. Now, oh, Kathy's in at 65. My bad, Kathy. He's a beautiful Kokopelli. He really is. I mean, not counting the huge bale, not counting the double decorated bale. Okay. But just look at this. I've never seen a Kokopelli that is this in detail. And then it's got opal. It's just beautiful. Kathy, I'm going to wrap this omega up. I mean, it's not perfect, but I mean, there's no heavy kinks or anything in there. It's going to lay beautiful on you. But Kathy, were you interested in those Kokopelli earrings right here? They're 2 inches long. And it's got the mohawk too. It would look cute with the necklace. I can show you those if you're interested. Yeah, I was kind of hoping Hip Flippin' Granny would come. I want him and my mom wants his necklace. You win. Yeah, I'd say you win. I'm going to wrap your omega up right now because you know how I am. I'm anal. Yeah, they are big. I didn't realize they were as big because I was like, I really like those. I would like to wear those. I want to see if I can wear those. Because so far, what I have been able to wear has been danglies. And so I thought, well, I'm going to see if I can wear a post. I might have to put you in a bigger bag, said my murderer. I'm not going to put that out in the world. Sorry, guys. That was not a funny joke. Nope, it fit. It fit. It fit. And it's tight. That's good. I like a tight fit. That's a little difficult at my age, a tight fit. I just don't like this shirt. Okay, so I've got your all wrapped up. All right. Well, thank you so much, Kathy. Let me show you those bolos right quick, Chris. Now, I didn't clean the one, and thank you again for this, Kathy. Another beautiful cleansing breath. I'm so thankful. What did I do with them? I had them out. I showed you guys. What? Oh, here they are. No, that's not them. Here they are. Nope, that's not them. Here they are. Now this, that's what he said. I'm not convinced this is leather. So, but this bolo, I know you got that beautiful bolo you got, is an inch long. It's actually a little longer than that. And it is an inch wide. Maybe I already showed this to you, Chrissy. And it's got a bear claw on it. And I would let you have that, seeing how I don't think this is leather. I would let you have this for $25. What does that say? Or anybody else who wants to bid on it. Bennett something. You would probably want to get a different cord for it. Oh, patent pending. Bennett patent pending. And then I've got this gorgeous one, which is leather. Leather. Now, I have not cleaned this, but it's got really detailed caps on it. I hate showing things that haven't been cleaned yet, but and the cord is brown, but look at the bolo. It's a gun. And I would let this one, well, once I clean it, it's going to look beautiful, but I would let this one go for $40. What did I say on this one? I'll do $25 on this one, $40 on this one if anybody's interested. You can put $25 in the chat or $40 in the chat. I like this gun one. I need to clean that. Isn't that cool? I like that one. I support the right to bear arms, just not machine guns. Just not semi-automatic weapons. Okay. So, I have a little wire necklace here. These are going to be my last couple items. Southpaw White would have loved those bolos. He passed a long time ago. Oh, it reminds you of him. Okay, so this is 16 inches. And this has a nice lobster claw clasp on it. It's just a thin wire. But, oh, really? Look at the pendant on it. And I'll get you a measurement on the pendant. But it's got 4 leaves that are sterling silver. Well, it's all sterling silver. But, and then it's got, I just have to hold it like this. It's got turquoise. What was this? It's like a mother of pearl. It's like that golden mother of pearl. Yeah. And then guys, why can't I think of what it's called? I wrote it down. Charolite. I wrote it on my desk. That's the only way I can remember. Okay, so it has got turquoise, golden mother of pearl on this side. And then you got charolite down here, although it almost looks like Mojave turquoise. It does look like Mojave turquoise. I'm going to say that's Mojave turquoise. And then you've got Gaspiite. On the other side. And I will do, here's the back, for both pieces, $30. And there's the 925 Thailand. Beautiful piece. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Now I've got so many necklaces on. Anybody in for 30 bucks? That is a gorgeous piece. It's got some weight to it. That's why I put it on this wire. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. In the middle is mother of pearl. I forgot about that. Kathy is in at 30. I'm not going to do anything with this this wire, Kathy. What I will do, what did I do with them? Oh, I put them under here. What I will do depends on which one fits better. What even says sterling silver? Let me see if this fits. It does. You know that omega might fit in here too. I think I'm going to put the omega in here too. That's you in a pendant. Aww. So many beautiful, beautiful breaths. Chrissy, it was so good to see you, Chris K. I hope you have a wonderful day, doll. Yes, baby. Kathy, I'm not gonna sticky this. So you're gonna have lint on here. You know, kill me. But since you got 2 of these chains, I've got your wired chain in here, and I've got your omega chain in here, and I'm going to leave the flower pendant on, but I'm not putting the coco pelli in there. And then you got a nice black case. It's kind of crooked. But yeah, how you like that, chick? That's what you get. That's what you get when you buy Mama. Nice things. No, I just happened across this. Really cheap, and I picked it up. Okay, let's put this on here. You're welcome, baby. Thank you. I was thinking about something. Okay, guys. A couple more pieces and we're done. I got to eat. And then I got to get ready for the ball game. All right. This ring is a 7 1/4. It has a thick back. I might be able to get this up a quarter without the back buckling or pulling. Come on, Cameron. Come on, Cameron. Mama's losing her patience, baby. Okay. It's a 7 1/4. That's just what we're doing. Here is the markings. Always upside down. 925 Thailand KS. I always love these style of rings. It is a turquoise. Why does it do that? It's got a little bit of matrixing in there. I was almost going to call it a Sleeping Beauty. It could still be a Sleeping Beauty with a little bit of matrixing in there. Beautiful turquoise ring. Okay, that's not the color. That's the color. There's the color of the turquoise right there. Not there. So you will see it's got the silver balls. But what I like about this ring, I had a ring like this with onyx, and I wore it, 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 and I ended up giving it to my mom. Is that the sides come up as substantially as they do, and I love this lip right here. I love this lip. It just gives it a different design. I don't know what decade they were designing rings like this, but love it. I am going to start this ring at $37. 37. And I forget what size it is. 7 1/2, 7 1/4. In between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2. Thank you, Chris. And right now, I can only get it on my pinky. It would make an awesome pinky ring. All right. Another bolly chain. I love balls. I love balls. I love big balls, and I cannot lie. Although I cannot deny. I don't know what big balls look like because I've only been with one set of balls. Except on TV and the movies. So I don't know what big balls look like. $18 inches. A little bit over 18 inches. Mama, can you add my cousin, the one who had the open heart surgery? Daughter Shelby, to your prayer list. She was pitching softball and got hit in the... Are you kidding me? I absolutely will. Okay. All right. What's your cousin's name? Do we need to pray for her open heart surgery, or is she fully recovered? Your second cousin. Man. I will pray for her. Is she okay? Did she break anything, honey? You're welcome, sweetness. All right. Dear Heavenly Father, I lift up to you in this moment my good, precious, most appreciated friend, Kathy. Her cousin, Colleen, who had open heart surgery. You remember her. You stood by her when she had her surgery. Her precious daughter, Shelby, was hit in the face, the side of the face, with a hit ball. If you could please be by Shelby's side and Colleen's side as well, not only for their health, Lord, and quick healing and renewing the body back to precious perfectness. If you could let their, how do I put this? Make their outward presence match their inward presence and not try and be too tough to shake things off. Let their feelings be true and let them share their feelings so that others around them can help them. And Lord, just heal their ailments, heal the pain, no broken bones, Lord, in Shelby's face. Let the bruising go away in just a matter of days, Lord. Just no stress on this beautiful family, Lord. If they're anything like, if they're a tenth of wonderful of what Kathy is, I mean, they're already a truly blessed family. Just watch over them, Lord. Keep them safe and just bless them every day in quick healing. I'm having trouble finding my words, Lord, but you know the mess that's in my head. You know what I'm trying to say. In your name, Lord Jesus, amen. I couldn't think of the words. Oh, wow. Well, I don't know if you want to tell her or not. Oh, she's got a wound vac. Well, that's the best way to heal is a wound vac. Do you know a wound vac costs about $76,000 or $78,000? Yeah, fun fact. I used to have to clean and maintain those. Okay, so this Bali necklace is 18 inches long. I just love a good Bali necklace. It has lobster claw clasp, and it's got its little jump rings, which actually are just continuations of rings. They're not jump rings because they go through the beads. But look at all these balls. Balls and holes, balls and holes, balls and holes. Not hose. Holes. Guys, I'm going to start this at 20. If anybody is interested. And I also had this one. I started at 30. This was what, 24 inches? If anybody's interested in this one, it's 18 inches. I like this one. I might put an extender on it and wear it with my other balling chain. And I'll just be a balling girl at the ball game. Okay. You know what? Let's just end it there. Unless, again, I'll put up my old pawn ring. It's got no markings. It was confirmed to be an old pawn. This one I think is 24, Chris. I have lots of bally chains. But this is the one. They're not balls. They're more elongated. Let me get it off. I can't feel today. There we go. My fingertips are not working. $24.25. It's got a lobster claw clasp, and it's this kind of ball. They're elongated, so they're not circular. That's what it looks like. And I was asking 30 on that. And that's 24.25 inch. So many deep breaths today. I'm so grateful. Okay. You want this one for 30? Do you want me to send it or save it? Send it. I'm going to send it unless you tell me not to. Volley chain. Send. Okay. Thank you, Chris. Okay. So I have, Carly didn't come, but I'm going to go ahead and send hers because she's got a few things in here. So I'm going to send hers. Okay. Was I going to do anything else? Nope. It was this one. Did I show this one? Yeah, this is the one I was showing, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Oh, no, I was doing Old Pawn. So, okay. So, this is Old Pawn. It's coral and turquoise. And if anybody's interested in this, I would do this one for $55. And that is with shipping and everything. That's what I paid for it. Turquoise and coral. And I love that leaf. And I was looking at these online. And they sell for a lot of money. It's a size 6 on the nose. But I could take it up probably a half of a size. FYI, if anybody wants it. And then I've got this one that ESY Sterling. It seems like I found out who that was. I better just wait and see if it's a Yazzie. All right. And then this green turquoise. If anybody was interested in this, I would do this beautiful green. That's a natural green turquoise. And it is a 6 3/4, 6 1/2, 6 3/4. I would do that one for 24. Only reason I'm doing it for 24 is because I can't wear it on any finger. You want the old pawn, Chris? For 55? All right. Thank you, baby. Yeah, there's no markings on it, but there's like little indentation marks. So, and somebody that, I won't say names, but that knows a lot about Old Pawn did confirm to me that it was Old Pawn. So, I'll show you the back and everything. I was originally going to keep it, but I spent $1,100 on sports collectibles. And this is only part of it. Oh no! My Rambo fell. My mud Rambo fell. How did you guys fall? Hang on, Chris. You have to see this. This is Mud Rambo. When he hid in the mud, and then all you saw was his eye. Oh, I'll show you just a minute. And then there's the realistic Rambo. And then here is Naked Clubber Lang. I know I messed him up when we lost internet. And then there's Naked Rocky Balboa. And there's Roberto Duran. Roberto, stand up. You are not that old. Hang on, Chris. I want you to be impressed with my sports memorabilia. Stand up, Rambo. Where's your gun? You dropped your gun. Put your legs together. Look. You see him? And I got all kinds of weapons, too. All kinds of boxers. And I have to take down my pegboard and put shelving up. Okay. So I was showing you this Old Pawn. Yeah, I was told it was definitely Old Pawn. So there's no markings anywhere, but look at the band. The person I bought it from told me it was Old Pawn. And he deals with jewelry. And then I have another source who looked at it and said that, yeah, it was definitely Old Pawn. So you see those marks right there? Grr. And then there's some more right there. But there's no other marks on it. And then two, the way this coral is confirms the age, I guess. I learned a lot. But it's really beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. Okay. So basically, I got wearing rights out of that. I'm loving all these deep breaths. Okay, guys, we're going to end it there. And I am going to, Chris, I want to show you something because you didn't get to see it before. Remember when I showed you guys these? Or I might have sent you pictures, Chris. Of this Mac Daddy. Did I send you pictures of that? Let me see if I get close up. Did I send you pictures of that? It originally, and I'm getting to something. It was originally a pendant, I believe, and then they put a shank on it. I showed you in pics. Yeah, I sold it. I sold it for $250. But I didn't know if that's something, because of the size of it, she may back out. Which, if she does, that's fine. I got no problems with it. Is that something you'd be interested in? Because you resell, don't you? And then this turned out not to be 925. Oh, I didn't show it to you? This is, I don't know what it is, but it didn't turn me. This is Mexico. Maybe it's Tasco, but Mexico, Navajo, and the bear. But it is turquoise and Larimar. You don't resell? But this isn't 925. But I sold this too. And I sold them because I bought so much sports collectibles. This is when I only spent $500 on sports collectibles. I sold these. But then Hipflippin' Daddy and I went to Nationals in Chicago. The National Sports Card Memorabilia Convention in Chicago. I got to meet Anthony Pittsburgh. I don't know if you know who he is, but I got to meet him in Chicago. So I spent another $600, but Hipflippin' Daddy spent $1,000, so I didn't spend as much as him. But my money came out of my business account. His money came out of our savings. That's not fair. Isn't that pretty? That's a big sucker. I don't regret selling it, though. $2 inches. It'll go back up for auction if she changes her mind. The ring, oh, you want like the size? I think it's a 9.5 or a 10. Nope, it's a 9. Right there. Trying to drop it straight. Yep, right on a 9. But it's gorgeous. I love it. It's beautiful sterling silver. But I'll get more joy. What did I do? I put that in Carly's folder. Why did I do that? I'll get more joy out of my sports collectibles than I will my other stuff. You guys, I've got so much other stuff to show you that we didn't even get to. Like this cross. This beautiful. I got those Zuni earrings. We just ran out of time. This crushed turquoise and coral cross. I wanted to show you that today. I didn't get a chance to. I've got another multi-stone cross. You can kind of see it right there. I have got like 4 cartouches. So it is what it is. I lost everybody when my internet went out. So All right, guys. Look at this cross. I love this cross. Hey, Chris, since you love turquoise, look at this Bisbee turquoise. Doesn't that look like Bisbee turquoise to you? There's the color. But doesn't that look like Bisbee? I'm sure that's Bisbee. Looks just like Bisbee. You're welcome, Tori. I love you, baby. The ring's 2 inches long. I'm not hoping that she changes her mind, but just in case she did. She was the only one that bid, so I mean, I would, probably open it up to everybody, but it's almost 2¼ inches wide, and it's 2 inches long. It's massive. I said I'd never sell it. I know. All right, guys. I'm going to invoice you later tonight or tomorrow morning. And I know that's odd for me, but I went to bed at about 7:30 and probably fell asleep. We're done, Chris. Love you, baby. And fell asleep probably about 8:15, 8:30, and then got up at 10:30. So I've only gotten 2 hours of sleep. So I'm going to try and lay down and take a nap before the baseball game. And I will see you guys. I have to take a shower too. I will see you guys next Saturday if I don't see you before. Who knows? Maybe I'll do a pop-up on Wednesday. You just never know. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I love you. Bye, guys.